Alrighty there, folks, we are back with more Greg Tech New Horizons. We're just gonna hop right in. We got a few things we need to fly around and take a peek at. Things have been moving relatively quickly the last week on the server, and we haven't stopped to really take a look at things as much as I would like to. Oh, hey there, John. Life is good. Life is good. How's things going over on your end? Yeah, I should actually check something. Good. Okay, so we want to... anything different in here? I don't think so. There's a new build this way that we want to take a look at. Oh. Never mind, we'll come back when it's daytime. Actually, we'll just sleep. Hold on, let me sleep. Who's on, though? Work is work. Going to be working on a ceiling and walls for the building I'll be replacing the tire shop with. Replacing the tire shop? Did you get the tire shop up already? Or are you talking about the walls and ceiling you'll be using for it? What is going on here? Warpwood? Honeycomb. Looks really cool. Whatever this is, it won't let me see it, unfortunately. As in, there's a silicon rubber being made elsewhere, so I'll be doing something else instead. Well, that silicon rubber was only made as a temporary thing. They literally said to tear it down and replace it once your tire shop was up, or to even just move it over to the tire shop. It was never meant to replace silicon rubber that you were doing. They just needed access to silicon rubber at the time, so they set that up really quickly. That is the building for Thumbprint. He's making it. Yeah, it looks great. I want to try something in here. Oh, there's a machine here. Research clear, nice. Let's see. I guess I missed all that. Yeah. Alright, there we go. I don't know how to fill the rest of this. All I know is when we were at the old Thon building, I would come to this to fill my wand. But now, what is that? Two different... I don't know what viz that is exactly, but the yellow and green one won't fill anymore. I'm not sure what to do about that. But I'm not particularly worried about it. Alright, I haven't looked at the greenhouse in a while. Let me look at the greenhouse real quick. Then I'll probably go look at the blood magic area. What is this grass? Flower bed. Oh, that's nice. It is nice. Ooh, forestry farms. I like the organization here. Looks really nice. that just for show? Or is there something taking the water? I think it's just for show. Huh. Ooh, things are growing here apparently. Hmm. Alright, let's go downstairs first and then we'll go upstairs. Oh, just cables, I assume. Oh, that's okay. This is neat. This is really neat looking. Huh. Block mixer. Hmm. Okay. Oh, there's more over here, eh? Oh, so this is everything that's being produced here, I would assume. At least it looks like it. Okay. Well, in that case, I kind of want to see something about that. Oh, it's back here. Where's it going? To the left and down. Okay. Right down there. Take a peek at that. Okay, so it's just getting power from the main net. And that's it, isn't it? That's all it's doing then, just getting power from the main net. Oh, here's the stairs. So nothing here is even observable through the main net then. It's completely contained to itself. Storage wise, that is. It's still getting power from the main net though. Okay. Let's check out the blood magic area. Then we'll probably go check out the A2 area, see if any work's been done there. I think work has been stalled on this build for a bit now, I guess. I don't think there's any changes here since I was last here. So we'll just head over to the A2 building. Actually, let's look at the orc rock area. There might have been changes here. Yeah, Nemo has been busy elsewhere, I guess. Yeah, it seems like it, I guess. Huh. How do people place these ladders like this? That's weird. Okay, I understand to a degree here. The purple is... Actually, wait. Huh, maybe I don't understand. I understand the filtering part here, but okay, so my assumption is when you have filters like this on a storage bus, does that mean the system will be trying to push these items into whatever that's connected to, in this case, different interfaces? So all this stuff, if in the purple cables system, will try to get pushed into the macerator, whereas all this will try to get pushed into the thermocentrifuge, which each have their own cable lines running to the machines that correspond with that. I believe is what's going on here. What I don't get... I guess you just put the raw ores right in here, yeah, and they go straight into the macerator. But I should find the macerators right there, right? So you input here as a conveyor, importing from below. Yep. So here's the buffer for the input coming from the macerator. The outputs are all going into the purple, which then starts sorting them where they need to go to which machine through the storage buses and interfaces. Each one of those interfaces will have their own cable network that will go to whatever machine it needs to go to. Okay, that's pretty smart. I like that. These are outputs, yes. Neat. So the macerator also has extra parallels depending on different tiers. So I would assume EV then is 4. So we have 8 parallels on both of these. So 16 parallels between the two. Unless there's upgrading chips. I don't know how you can tell if there's upgrading chips, so I'm going to assume there's not. But if there's upgrading chips, then what is that, 64? There's no way, right? No, there is. 8 times 8 would be 64. Plus 128 because there's 2 of them. Oh, wow. I don't think there's upgrade chips, though. Hmm. Processes 6 items per voltage tier. The 24 at EV. Holy. That's going to be the washer. I assume this is going to be the chemical bath. Four items per voltage tier, so 4, 8, 12, 16 at EV. Eight items per voltage tier, so 32 at EV. Goes up to 8,192 at once. I remember someone explained to me what raises the amount of processes on the multi-smelter. I just can't remember what it was. Again, 24 on EV for this. Huh. This is so neat. I love these machines. But what's the teal line here? Because there's this light blue and then there's this teal. I gotta go look underneath. Obviously, the light blue is its own storage for the system here. Yeah, the light blue is the storage for the system here, which is also connected to the main net. The question I have, extract only, so it can't be input into, that makes sense. Which means it is seen by the main net, everything in there. Bi-directional can be extracted and... Huh. And it's only going up here. Let's go take a look up there then. That must be the end of the line. That must be the end of the processing line. Output net. Hmm. Okay. If I wanted to, then no chemical bath setup, so I couldn't do that. Never mind. What about... I mean, I could just do some of the inputs in here and process some of this here if I wanted to at some point in the future. And then remove those inputs specifically for when they eventually do upgrade this with ore dictionaries and whatnot, I assume. Wonder if the nuke ever got connected correctly. If you tell me where it is, I will go and take a look. And also, how did the HD cleanup on Windows install go? So I didn't get around to it because I had more files to move, and they took longer than I thought I would. I also realized I was missing some files, and I spent like 3 hours trying to figure out what went wrong with that. Managed to get them back, but it took a while. So now I'm at the point where I'll be doing it tonight, and I will pretty much good, because that's where I'm going next. I'm at the point where basically when I'm done streaming, I'm gonna do my post-process work, and then as soon as that's done, I just have to move my GTNH saves, which I did last night, but I'm gonna have to do again because obviously I'm playing right now, so the saves are gonna be changed now. But and then I'm gonna have to move saves for another game that I was also playing a little bit last night. Those are the last things I should have to move, I believe. So I'll be able to do it tonight. Hey, why am I looking at this? Hold on, that's not what I came here for. Sitting here staring at fluids, and I'm like, I'm not looking for fluids. Is there another way in there without breaking the wall? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. I knew there had to be a way in. I didn't think they'd just block it off. Doesn't look like it got connected. Okay. That's a lot more complicated than I thought it would be. So it's just sitting there. I'll take it and do rubber with the power for it then. Yeah, I guess no one wanted to touch it, or they're just not worried about power yet, or busy with other things. These are neat. I need to learn more about these. Any new patterns in here? Doesn't look like it. It should make 4,200 EU per tick, but I can't figure out how to make it work with a... I mean, I would assume there is a way. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't. God, that looks so cool. You did a great job on this. Yeah, I would assume there is a way, but completely beats me on how. Anything else I can look at? I guess I can make sure this didn't explode again. And that it's actually running. And this should be backed up by now, right? Oh. It's not backed up yet, eh? It's almost backed up. I just saw... Never mind. It's backed up to here. And here? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This doesn't feel necessary. I'm probably gonna change this. Just taking Nemo's pillar and trying to extend it to infinity. The boiler was working on compressed charcoal. That is overflow, that keeps it from backing up. Yeah, but this doesn't feel necessary. Not here. Because we don't care about this line backing up. We care about this line here backing up. Yeah, well, I don't know if you know, but the whole setup blew up and I rebuilt it. It doesn't work on charcoal blocks anymore. It just works on creosote buckets. So this not yeah, so this doesn't work anymore is pretty much what I'm saying because of how I changed it. So I think I need to move that over here because we want this line to back up so that all the creosote starts going this way without any of it going that way, is basically the thought process. Where's the charcoal go now? It goes into a super chest that is voided, so it's set to void, but it does make charcoal blocks still. Also, what? Why are you not emptying? You were emptying last night. What happened? Yeah, there we go. Somehow it got swapped. It still does make charcoal blocks, but the charcoal just goes into a super tank that is voided. Eventually, I would like to add A2 into both of these, but that's probably not even necessary, so maybe not. We'll see. I tried to put this up on the fly because I thought I could get it done fast. It took me like 3 times longer than I thought it would, and I had no idea how it was originally set up, so I just did it how I knew how to set it up. I also put the reservoir to make sure there's no world it could ever run out of water on top of the pump from before. Isn't that a solid field? Yes, it is. That's why it's doing buckets of creosote instead of just the liquid, because the buckets of creosote count as a solid fuel. And I don't know if it's true anymore, but I do know at one point, when I first learned about this method, that apparently the buckets of creosote at one point were actually more efficient than just the pure fluid creosote. Everything in the world secretly runs on Steam. I concur. Looks like everything here is still good. I don't see anything that's messed up. Yeah, so the bucket just went up. It got used. The bucket came back down. Doesn't look like anything's backed up either. That will just take a moment. And the thing is, I swapped the hoppers as well with conveyors. So there should never be any backup of charcoal now, ever, between the voiding and the... We do need to do, as you said, swap these out. Because we still need to make sure we don't overflow creosote. Not that it really matters, honestly. But, be nice to have. Oh, hold on, I need to read this. How much does this hold? 64. I might just set this to 48,000 exactly. Keep it easier in my mind. Alright, in real life, yeah, true. Yeah, pretty much. Smallish GTNH coke oven grid. It takes a crowbar. Just put the overflow on the other tank. Here's the thing. I kind of want, just for the troll, to one day do a full chunk from bedrock to max height coke oven array, the 4x4 array from bedrock to the top height. I believe we can get 1028 coke ovens that way. I believe. I kind of want to do that one day. Not in this world. Like on a solo world, I mean. Wait, why did I pull that off? Hold on. But I think we can get 1028 in a single chunk that way, and I kind of want to do it for the memes. I think that's correct, right? When the buckets are full, it will void them. I don't think you can void into dirt, but maybe it can. You don't think you can void into dirt? So like it has to be pointed at thin air? Oh, I didn't even pick up the pipe. Huh. It'll just take a while for it to fill up, I guess. Because it all went into this tank, yeah. Yeah, so they all just sit in here until they're able to be used, and then they get dropped off automatically. I'll have to come back and make sure it's voiding properly. But honestly, even if it doesn't, the thing is, it won't matter with this setup because if these shut down because the creosote is backed up, that still means there's creosote to power this, meaning steam's still being made no matter what. The only issue will be this side down here. We won't be getting the creosote anymore for some of the stuff like the EVF. But that's not really a big issue either because I put a safety net band-aid on this. Over here, I think. Nope, up here. I put a safety net band-aid on this, doing the P2P of creosote directly into this tank as well. So this is just perma full, and this is also perma backed up. So that won't be an issue either way. Ooh, dense cable from this, eh? Where did I get the sapling from? Interesting. Benzene, it hasn't built itself back up. That's ooh. That's scary. What's going on? What is going on here? Sapling came from the Ender IO farm. I don't think that's the issue, purely because there's at least 6 benzene, or I mean distill towers running. But I'll check real quick. These 4 are on. I think I know what's going on. Yeah, these are all on. I think I know what's happening. I think the buffers have gotten emptied, trying to fill up the new buffer at the AE2 building. We need to give each one a 3rd MV power, so a maintenance issue doesn't power them off. I agree. I agree. I do agree with that completely. Oh no, I've gotten too used to abiotic factor, where you have to keep holding forward to go down and up ladders. Yeah, I think this took some time filling up, and it drains. But that doesn't make sense, because that should only drain the main buffer, not both buffers. Something almost drained both buffers. Yeah, exactly. That's only 4 mil. The thing is, I have no idea what could be doing this. I don't think we've done that much more expansion that could be causing that much power drainage. And again, it's at net neutral right now. So it's become net neutral again. So something must have happened, and it's been resolved since. But we're not at a positive amount anymore. We are at a neutral amount. Unless I have to go check all the different buffer tanks I know about. I have to check all the different tanks. Oh, there's not one here anymore, right? So the system got rebuilt. Yes, it did. But that shouldn't have drained this much power. Especially because I was looking at it yesterday after the A2 system got rebuilt. And we still had a full 16 buffer in here. And this was still somewhat full. This was like 7 or 8 mil. So we've lost almost 20 mil. There are issues with the distillation towers? On check. What do you mean the P2P core is larger now? I don't know exactly what you mean by that. These are all running? Nope, they are all running. Yep, they're all running. Also, welcome, Sean. How's it going? But yeah, I'm not sure exactly what you mean by the P2P core is larger now. Did you make the 21K channel cube? You go and take a look. I know there's more controllers now, and there is more generators, but I was on for like 6 hours last night. I checked at the start and I checked at the end. Our power situation wasn't like this, even after hours of running with the new setup. So I don't think it should be like this now. Especially because if it was draining, it would still be draining. But we're at a neutral now. It went from draining to a neutral, so I think something else has happened here. I thought he planned on doing that. Oh wait, no, I need to be up here. What am I doing? I think there are about 20 controllers at max. Okay, so this is the setup so far. And then down here. I don't have the tool to do that. And I don't know where they've put it. They used to keep it in the old building, but doesn't look like it's on the wall here. It's not in the system. Is it anywhere near here? About down here? Nope. Chest by the terms. Oh, I'm just very unobservant. No, the one I need is not in here. Yeah, no, the one I need is not in there. Maybe it's in here for some reason. Nope. Oh, there's an advanced network tool? It'd be really weird if Vin has it because I'm pretty sure he made his own of everything. Oh, already have monitors. Nice. What am I missing? Titanium plate. Interesting. Is there an advanced tool in the box? Nope. There was not. Oh no, never mind. I thought these were the... Yeah, I thought these were the other processors automated. Got excited for a moment. I just need to make this. Then I can do that. Perfect. I'll make the advanced one after. I just want to get a look at this. The Ender IO farm is probably clogging up the work, sending overflow into naughty places. Stored is just about the max. Usage is... Yeah, I still don't really know how to read this. I assume KAE is lower than MA or MAE, I assume, but I'm not positive. AG generation. We're only using half of what we're generating here, so it's kind of insane that we're not at max power constantly. Why is that happening? It says it's generating 11. Oh, you're okay. I see what you're saying. Never mind. So that's supposed to be. You say you don't know the conversion to EU. I don't even know the conversion from KAE to MAE. I assume MAE is larger, but again, I'm not positive. The extra energy is going into other networks. You're at max power, it's 1 to 1. I don't. Well, if we were at max power, I don't think it would be constantly dropping and going back up like that. Click AE on the top. Oh. Oh, okay. Perfect. Oh, that's neat. Okay, so So 82 is accounting for, what, half our drain? I think you... No. You said 1,600 a second. Huh. Hmm. Then why are we at a net neutral? Shouldn't we be at a net negative at the moment? Wait, that's a 64K. I didn't realize. I did not realize. Mhm. Okay, hold on. Maybe he's using all that power, not moving it to other things. It's 114,000 per second. This is... I feel like, though... I don't know. I feel like that amount, we shouldn't be at a neutral standpoint. I feel like that would be using way more than what we're producing. So I don't understand that entirely, but what's new? Oh no, I'm trying to make this right. Okay, hold on. I see I want to hook up the nuke, and the 4200 wouldn't be enough to power it. Ooh, that should be a little expensive, so probably not worth it right now. I'll leave that there for another time. And you couldn't figure out how to power the nuke, you said, right? This is why you tier subsystems until you go nuclear, because stacking controllers in one area and then running the cables is less efficient than having dedicated networks and sharing storage interface with one main network. Well, the question is, How do you actually pull power off of the nuke in the first place? I know you said you couldn't figure out how to connect it to the AE2, but like, how would you even pull power off in general? The nuke was making power, I just didn't ever get power into the energy acceptor. IC2 battery buffer. Why can't I close these? Did you mean these, I assume? I know we've been using a lot of energy R crystals around. So I would assume you mean something like the Labatrons or the energy crystals in a battery buffer connected to between here. In fact, I could probably just go to the tree building to get a good example. I'm pretty sure there is one right there. Actually, let's... You don't use the GT buffer? No wonder I never got it working. So, wait, John, are you saying you were trying to do pretty much what they're doing over here? The battery buffer like this? Is that what you were trying to do and it wasn't working? So there needs to be something in between them is what I'm hearing? So you need that battery buffer filled up with something to use as batteries, but then you need something between them as well, between that and the nuke, is what if I'm understanding this correctly. Oh, there's a bridge here. Never saw this. Oh, this is neat. Oh, I like this. Doesn't look like it's finished though, but I can't tell. I tried to nuke into the GT buffer, into cable, into energy acceptor, and then transformer. Wait, hold on. I misread something you said there, Sean. No, I think that's just a typo. Never mind. I think I read it right then. Oh, is there one? Because I couldn't find one. Battery box. Because when I type in battery, this is all I get. I'll just type in battery box without the industrial. That's Project Red. I have a weird feeling this isn't it. Or this isn't it. But if it is it, let me know. Greg Tech. Yeah, these are all the industrial craft ones. But they're not blocks, they're just actual batteries. What about down here? Oh, BT. What you're saying makes perfect sense, that you need to do something with some kind of IC2 block first, and then convert it to the battery buffer for GT, but I'm just failing to find what that would be. In the meantime, I just want to double check the energy, make sure it's staying at neutral and not suddenly draining on us. My assumption is it's neutral when things aren't really running, but it starts going negative when lots of things start getting ran. I think that's what's probably going on, which means this will drain sooner than we expect, if that's true. Still neutral right now, and I'm the only one online, so nothing is happening. So I think that might be the case. Nothing's being ran, so it's staying at neutral. But as soon as things start getting ran, we're kind of in trouble. Frames. What do you mean by frames? Was there something called frames when I was looking through the items? Frames. Is this what you're talking about? Just something you can put covers on? There's an IEC2 item. Let me... Oh, must have gotten the name wrong. Yeah, there's a lot of items there, and I was going kind of fast, so... It's next to the frame. Okay, let me look up battery again, and I can find the frame. I mean, there's the technical block, the buffer and charger, and this stuff over here. Underneath it is more Greg Tech. This is Project Red. I'm failing to understand how this is so hard to find, because normally it's easy to find something once you know what mod it comes from. I could just look through all the industrial things here. That'll take a minute though, so let's do that. I think this whole row is generators. Almost. Blue port, access hatch. Redstone fort. Pressure vessel. LV transformer. MV transformer. I think these are it. These are it, right? We have all the way up to EV transformers. Low EU per tick to high EU per tick. Yeah, this would be, I think, easy to make. I think we can make this. I just want to quickly go through a little bit more and see if there's anything else. Lapatron capacitor, maybe. Let me look that up. I think it's a black steel cable. Oh, I think it said aluminum cables for those too. I'll look at it again. Lapatron capacitor. Capacity 60,000 EU. You think this is it? Oh, this one right here, right? Let's mark this down and we can give this a try. I do want to see this again real quick though. Yeah, that was steel cable. This was oh, tungsten. I'm pretty sure we have tungsten though. Pretty sure. I mean, technically, you believe those are... Whoops. Are you sure? I don't see anything that suggests this being... Or you can use an MFSU. I don't see anything that suggests this being a multi-block. Let me see the MS. I saw the MFSU before. I just don't remember what it was. Ooh, this would be even more expensive. That's 60. Capacity 40 million versus 60 million. Why is one less? Oh, because one is tech, X-Tech, and the other one is actually industrial. Okay. So I'd probably want to use this one then. Also tungsten steel cable. So you think this is it? I could work on this. Be back soonish. All right, John. I'm gonna see if I can build this. I'm not gonna do anything with the nuke though, because unless I have guidance, because I don't want to like fudge anything up. But if I can at least build this so that someone else can mess with it, or I can get some guidance on it, we'll see. The problem I think is going to be this. Yeah, let's head to the HV building and get on this. Like I said, don't quote me on that, but it's been a minute. I did nuclear reactor, or since I did nuclear reactors, and that was my go-to MFSU. Fair enough. If something goes wrong, as I said, I'm not even going to really touch it. I'm just going to build this, and we'll see what people want to do from there. And no matter what, I have to use one of these, eh? What is this even? Okay. Yeah, we can do this. I'm gonna make the 2 tungsten I'm gonna use for this from scratch. Just so I'm not using any reserves that someone has set up for themselves. Okay. Let's just get the cables out of the way right away. Oh, hey there, Grundles. How's it going? Welcome. Hope your day is going great. Okay, so first things first. By the way, hold on. How are they even doing this? I gotta look at this now. Oh boy. Going well? Going well. I got a quad EBF finally, and I can catch up with EVs. Well, your productivity is going to raise. And speaking of a quad EBF, that's what I need to take a look at the moment. Hydrogen, oxygen. I can actually afford to power it now, kinda. That's not up yet. Okay, what's the other way I can do this? I could just set one of them to circuit 1. It'll take 10 years, though. Guess we'll have to. We'll have to do this. Need 2 of those. Wait. No, I said 2. Huh? There we go. 2. Gonna need 2 of this then. There we go. It's not making fish fast enough. What are you doing to make fish? Okay, let's get 2 or 1 steel, 1 tungsten. I just realized I'm gonna have to process the tungsten too, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, what the heck is this? I might not even be able to do this if I'm being honest, without just taking some of the tungsten steel, and I don't want to do that. Got a something fishing for now. I don't think I've heard of that one. Let me cannot spell apparently. Oh wow. Whoops. So I assume this is the direct upgrade to the fish catcher. Huh. A 8,000 coal tar. Or just 8,000. No, that's still 8,000. No, wait, what am I saying? That's still 8,000. Hold on. Just for 20 liters of this, which gives 20 liters of that. Holy heck, this is a road. Where's the inputs? Hmm. What the heck? I really gotta fly back to see what the comb was. I could have sworn it was tungsten comb. Was it not? It's literally tungsten comb. Why are you not? Oh, because there's 2 variants. That's very lame. Okay. So 1,000 coal tar or coal tar. Give me 600 of this. I need 8,000. This is probably easier, if I'm being honest. Yeah, no, that's easier. Yeah. Okay. I knew we were making that somewhere. I just didn't think it was right on the distillery towers here. And I didn't want to go look for it, but it's right here. I'm glad I checked. So just 1,000 of that. I need 2,000 of that, right? Yeah, so I need 2,000 of this. 12,000 oxygen. Ooh, that's why I didn't want to do this one, because I don't know what this is. What is this? Need saltpeter, chromium trioxide dust. The heck is this? Chromium dioxide and oxygen. Chrome and oxygen. Okay, so hold on. Chrome with oxygen, and then chromium dioxide of oxygen. Simple. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I just learned that you can't insert and extract from battery buffers, and now I'm sad, or at least I was told that. I'm gonna try battery transport shenanigans. It's really weird that you can't. I feel like that's something you should be able to do. I'd say try it anyway, just in case the information is wrong, but honestly, I might as well just do. I just might as well do this much, honestly. Probably just because of people like me. Before you even had the thought, they've already patched in the game long since. I need 2 chrome, 4,000 oxygen. Well, technically 6,000 oxygen. And I'm just kidding. I need a whole stainless steel thing of oxygen. That's what I'm going to need here. But I just need 2 chrome. Fake player shenanigan. Oh, they saw my Nami Factory playthrough and went, oh, hell no. Fake player shenanigans don't work. I don't know how a fake player can open a GUI and put batteries in. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a way for that to happen, if I'm being honest. There's no signs on these anymore, which really sucks. Need to get signs going on these again. Maybe I do that before I get offline. We'll see. Filter to extract cells at 25% and then insert them if empty. No, I gotta go this way, right? I couldn't remember where I was going for a moment. It's all I should need, I think. No, I need saltpeter. How much saltpeter though? I need 10. Excuse you, game? I feel like you're on drugs if you're gonna expect me to believe we have no saltpeter. Yeah, it's right there. I type in salt, it shows up. I hit P, E. Oh, now suddenly you're working. I don't know what that was about. I definitely didn't type it wrong, that much I know. Okay, anyway. Maybe open computers could do something, but promise not. Steve's factory manager. If only I had a Peter Griffin emote. There it is, okay. Oh, there it goes. Now that's 6 of that, which I throw in here again. And that's 8 of that, and I throw both of these in now. There we go. I love the OCR. It's just making things so nice and easy. And now I need still have enough oxygen. Need to put it in 2 hatches. Not gonna lie, this, in my opinion, would have been cleaner to go right between here in this little 2x2x1 and connect to that. Personally, I think that would have been cleaner. You just need one cell to blueprint with the desired extract point. Redstone is a powerful friend. let's see. So what did I need again? I didn't get that, so I need to go pick that up. That should be voiding, so I can just pick up a stainless steel cell of it. Ran right past it. Classic. You'll be able to use the stainless steel cell and drop it off easily. Yeah, it's voided. Same as charging coolant cells in a reactor. Okay, this is going to be a problem actually, so I need to... I messed that up. Okay, hold on. Can I do this? Please tell me I can do this. You're telling me I can pull with this, but I can't put in with this. Also, why are you filling... Oh, because someone put a fucking... Why? I should be able to do this then, right? Export it? No? Can't export into it. Of course not. Go in! Why doesn't that work? Why can't I do this even? Why isn't it easier to just clear cells? I swear. It needs to be easier to clear cells. It's such a nightmare handling them. It wouldn't be as big a hassle if people cleaned up behind them, but it is what it is. Well, don't tell me I can't even do this because we don't have the right power. Yeah. Oh my god. Clear cells by clicking a fluid trash can, perhaps? I'll give that a shot. How did they... I don't get it. How did they do this? They had to have already done it because they have tungsten steel. So they had to have gone tungsten. Means they had to have processed some stuff. Ah, this one is LV. Yeah, I should have just stuck doing this. I love it. Guess I'm building a transformer. I feel like I'm missing something here, though. Like, why there's two energy hatches. Okay, let me build the fluid trash can, though, because I want to try that. Then we'll get back to figuring out what to do there. There might even be one already. No? Okay. The two energy hatches is to overclock it? By overclocking, doesn't that mean it should work with EV recipes, or am I misunderstanding that? Nope, doesn't work. No, double the energy half the time. Okay, yeah. Okay. I guess I need 2 transformers and 2 EV hatches. Well, I don't even know if we can make those though. I really do feel like this should work. Like, why is it an utter nightmare clearing cells in every way? In fact, hold on. Hmm, I don't, I really like to empty this first, if I'm being honest. Actually, hold on. There might be a super tank in here. Nope. Oh boy. How do we not ever have aluminum nowadays? I got the stuff running again yesterday, so what happened? In fact, very curious now. Is our new building being worked on at all yet? Because at this point, oh, thank you. It's being worked on. Ooh. I didn't see anything about this in the log, so I wasn't sure. Not an ounce of lighting, huh? I guess I don't get to see anything. We need to get the EBFs over there and automate it pronto because this is becoming an issue. Okay, what are you working on right now? I'm gonna see if I can even insert into a battery buffer by any means. I just gotta load up the Greg. I'll help you configure what you're trying to do here out. Okay, that should be what I need. Okay, this is why I don't like doing the auto crafting at multiple stuff in A2. It makes no sense because we're sitting here with available 6, but I can't do anything with it because you only want to do 8 at a time for some reason. When you could easily just click the craft and type in 8 if you really wanted to. Like, makes no sense. It's extremely counterintuitive. On logistics pipes, in my opinion, it made sense there. Here it doesn't. I'm just gonna forever, I think. Well, this actually won't work, will it, now that I think about it? Okay, I got a better idea then. I got a better idea. I'm just going to forever keep these on me. Both this and this. And then whenever I need to void something, there. Okay, now I need to make the EV hatches, which we haven't done yet. Why haven't we done it? What do we need that we don't have? Wasting so much of my time. I'm wasting so much of my time. Okay, well, I guess this is all useless. I can't use any of this right now. Oh! No, yeah, I'm completely wasting my time. I thought this said Eevee. No, it's Ivy. I don't know. I guess, now I'm just wasting the last hour for no reason, guys. I'm sorry. All of this is pointless. Completely. Yeah, so I can't do any of that right now. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these on me, because... avoiding purposes. There we go. It's because it reduces lag or something to have the pattern think it has to send in a bunch of... send a bunch at once instead of calculating for multiple single crafts, plus multi-blocks make it more important than single block machines, though. I mean, that's fair. That's fair when we have the resources for it, though. We are sitting at a situation where we are in a bit of a move that is binding us in certain ways. But as that move is commencing, it won't be long that that issue is solved, so... I'm surprised there's any lag based on the calculations in that regard. That's odd to me, but I believe it. If you have tungsten steel, you can make EV hatches and charge up the OCR. You know what? Yeah, you kind of just saved what I was doing. I can do that, can't I? And then we can make more tungsten steel. And then it won't matter that I wasted tungsten steel. Because everyone can make more now, right? No, we can't, though. No, I can't do that. It won't matter. No, it still won't matter, because this needs to be IV. The recipe to get more tungsten is IV. So no, never mind. Never mind. I think it has more to do with the fact that there's no gap in crafting when you send in a stack if your interface is set to blocking mode. And that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Not gonna lie, this is insane to me that this is IV. This is utterly insane. Ah, someone's doing something with tungsten. No, that's tungstate. That wasn't there before either. What recipe was I trying to do? I was trying to make the... I don't even know how to pronounce that. Phthalic acid with the LCR, which is an EV recipe, which you need to process the tungsten combs to get purified tungsten, which is IV. So I believe you're IV, right? So you should be able to do that as long as you have the tungsten bees. Because we don't have tungsten, but we have almost 7,000 tungsten combs. I didn't want to touch the little bit of steel we had because I'm sure someone has some kind of purpose for what they're going to do with it already. So my thought was I'd just make a bit of my own tungsten steel, but I can't. So now I'm not sure what I'm going to do, because that was what my rest of my day was going to be. Do I have any ilmenite? I have plenty ilmenite on me. Yeah, why? Oh, that's titanium, okay. Yeah, I have plenty of... No, that's not it. Hold on. I have plenty of ilmenite on me. Plenty. Mine out a large amount of unstone to get... Ooh, you just reminded me that's a method. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. I completely forgot. Is it a dust? I think it's a dust, right? Yes. Tungstate. How do I get that into... How do I get tungstate into tungsten, though? Am I missing something here? Tungsten steel. That's UV, though, so I can't even do that. I feel like I'm missing something here. If you use an automated chisel to convert the endstone into chisel's endstone, it looks like endstone bricks. You get 9 times the tungsten. This one? I think it's the one you mean. The heck? Why would you get more? Why would you get more? That makes no sense. That's so cheese. I love it. And it's what you get from an endstone or endust comb too. You're kidding. That's so cheese. But the problem is, yeah, so I'm looking. How do I get the tungsten? I see tungstate, and I can't seem to figure out how to do tungstate to tungsten. Is that possible at all? Oh, you know what? I just realized. Hold on. No, I just realized something. I gotta double check. Where is it? No. Okay. It's explained in the... Why isn't it just visible through any eye? That's weird. Oh, you know what? I think I understand. Hold on. Never mind, I don't understand. Oh, no. No, I don't understand. Let me go back to the quests then. Only a few machines, then 2 blast furnace steps. It's visible, but just not clear. I don't agree that it's visible. If I'm clicking here, and you're saying I have to do something with tungstate, then I should be able to see it up here. There's nothing related to tungsten up here at all. So through any eye, at the very least, it's not visible. I have to actually just go look at the quest. We have tungsten combs, yes, but in order to process them, John, you need this, which is an EV recipe, which means you need EV hatches. But in order to get the EV hatches, we need more tungsten and steel. So I was just going to make the hatchers so we can get this asset. But then I realized the comb you can't process without ivy. You can't process combs into ivy. So the combs are useless. We can't use them. First step is autoclaving the tungstate. The phthalic acid will matter. The combs need ivy. Yeah. Can you... Oh, hold on. Am I just stupid? Because I was looking at the autoclave and there was only one recipe that I saw. There's only one recipe here. It goes to lithium. Are you talking about this? Sodium tungstate, that's what you mean. Okay, oh, hello there. Orange Creamsicle 3 coming with the raiding party of 5. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. It's much appreciated. Let me just quickly... I see what you're saying now. I missed the fluid entirely because I am unobservant, apparently. Heavy is a bit much. Let's make a mega chem reactor. Will that matter, though? Like, will that help? I mean, it would still be an IV recipe, wouldn't it? I'm not sure how that works. Let me just take a screen of what you said there so I can have it up. Okay. Then again, if you want tungsten steel, you can just make the dust on the last step. Mega can use 16 amps HV hatch and process an IV recipe. To be fair though, couldn't we just use EV hatches? I mean, we can make EV hatches, and then we just have to use less amps that way. Similar to a Mega Blast using 64 amp EV hatches to process a CPM recipe. See, I can logically understand what you're saying, but I would never have known that because I didn't even know that was a thing until you just said it. By the way, check to see if you have shellac ore on hand. I'm gonna check to see if I have every little step that you were talking about, honestly, because that might save me some time. Nope. Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to do the whole thing, I think. Taking I into IV. Yeah, I knew you were saying IV, and I thought something funky was going on of autocorrect the whole time. But I knew you were saying IV. But yeah, but I was just saying, wouldn't it make more sense to use EV hatches to process up to IV recipes on the Mega? Or I'm not sure. I am not sure. I'm just guessing on that. Anyway, so let me get back to looking at this. Oh, no, we're talking about the heck were you even talking about there, John? Mega chem reactor. Not really. The moment we can have IV recipes, it's no longer a pain. It's only a pain because we have so little tungsten steel. But the moment we have IV recipes, it's no longer a pain. Where's it? Yeah, here it is. Because what goes into this? This is what, 2 tungsten steel ingots? So that's 4 ingots for 1 EV hatch. Yeah, I think it's 4 per 1 hatch. How much would we need to go to IV from EV? I would assume 4 or 8. It's probably best to do HV. You're probably right. It's probably best to do HV. And then as soon as we are making tungsten, we can upgrade it easy. But I am curious on how much hatches it would take to go to IV with EV hatches. Gotta go to East Virginia. Okay, anyway, so let me get back to this. Is an EV autoclave. Okay. Okay, so there we go. We got the 2 different steps we could take. Once you get 2 EV hatches, you can process the tungsten piece. Don't forget. So it only takes 2 hatches? Don't forget your original goal after all. Oh, so wait, does the Mega Chem Reactor only need 2 hatches to go to IV recipes then? I took everything out of here, right? Yes. Well, I don't even think it's... I think we have to go with the Endstone direction then, if that's not a thing we can make at the moment. So yeah, only need 2 EV hatches to overclock to IV. Each EV hatch accepts 2 EV amps, and 4 EV amps equal IV. Yeah, I think if we just go with the dust then, it's probably the bet. Come on, squirrel wheel. I think Mega can use Tech hatches. No need for multiple unless we are going for greater than 80 amps. But as soon as you get enough tungsten steel to make 2H, it's City. We have enough, but didn't Sean earlier say you can't overclock, or you can't, you only can overclock them, you can't go up to a higher recipe with LCRs? I thought that's what Sean said earlier when we were talking about it. Is that not right? That's what I was asking, and he said no, you can only overclock them, you can't do higher recipes. Is that not correct? Because like that's what I was specifically asking when I asked about the hatches. I said, does this mean with these it's possible to do EV recipes right now? And he said no, that just makes it so that it takes half the time to do the recipes. But you can't do EV recipes. At least that's what he said. Like he could be wrong, I don't know. Or maybe he misunderstood me, but I don't want to use the tungsten steel on the hatches if it's not going to work, is pretty much my point. I don't want to waste tungsten steel unless I'm guaranteed to get tungsten steel back, is the thought here. So if it doesn't work, I don't want to risk it if I don't think it's going to work, is what I'm trying to say. I've used 2 HP hatches on an ALCR to do EV recipes. Okay, if you guys are sure, I'll do it. I will do it. And I will even take the blame for it if it doesn't work and I waste resources. But I really hope this works. Actually, I don't even know. Do we have these? Good. No. No, we don't. When do we get these? Oh boy. Wait a minute. Oh. Hello? Okay. A quick segue. I completely forgot. Um, what was it? Use the diamond lens, diamond plate. I just gotta quickly do this now that I realize we have an EV laser engraver and I didn't know we did. Wait, how are they automating this already? And where are they automating it? Hold on. I don't see anything in here for automating that, so I'm confused. If it doesn't work, you can blame us. Just blame that curse too. I'll say the curse has spread. Where are they doing this? I'm confused. Is there anything going on down here? No. Hold on. It's craftable. They're allegedly doing it somewhere. Do you have a forming press down here that I don't know about? I don't think so. I am really confused by this one. Hmm. Okay, so they're doing that already somehow, but they're not doing engraved. Uh-huh. So I guess we'll just do the engraved diamond here. I don't know where they're doing this. This doesn't make sense to me. Where are they doing this? They must already be doing it in the new building. I'll have to go take another look and turn dynamic lighting on, I guess. That'll be later though, before I get off. Needs diamond lens, EV. Let's test it to make sure it works. Missing diamond plates. I guess we gotta do that then. I've just created my 208th molecular assembler pattern, needing the final pattern capacity card for 6 interfaces surrounding my molecular assembler. That's a lot of crafting. A whole lot of crafting. And I love it. I love to hear that. Okay, so we need a pattern capacity card. Do we have the materials for one? We're missing diamond plates. I love it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take my own reserve of diamond plates. We're gonna pretend that we didn't have that. What do you mean? I just put more in. There's no way. There's no way. I read that wrong. Come on. I read it wrong. Okay. I stand corrected. I read it wrong, everyone. Or molecular assembler. I stole your diamond plates. We'll go with that one. I like that option better. I mentioned the other day that I was playing Abiotic Factor the last couple days. And in that, you can use money you find on vending machines to get food and drink. But sometimes the vending machines can steal your money and not give you anything because it gets stuck. And I was sitting there thinking, like, why is this a feature in a video game right now? This is just cruel and unnecessary game design. And then I find out later on in the game, you can get, when you level up your strength, you can get the ability to shake the vending machine to loosen up stuff that gets stuck. And I'm like, oh, okay, there it is. That's why it's in the game. Okay. We can throw this down here and do another pattern. Wait, what am I doing? I want to be on this terminal. I want to do this. Click that. Complaining about coins getting stuck in a vending machine is rich coming from a GTNH player. Well, you see, the thing was, I kind of took a lot of negative traits, including hunger and thirst. So I was blowing through all my money and to eat food because food just wasn't keeping me up enough. And I became broke and had no money for vending machines left, so when it steals your coin and you're starving and you have no food, you're kind of just cooked. Oh, please. Thank you. Thank you for having room for that. Okay, so let's do this. Crafting. Crafting. Oh no. I just remembered. This is a super long craft. Yeah, even at HV, it's 96 seconds. I mean, it's working though. I'll just have to check it when it's done. Hello there, Blazing. How's it going? Okay. Anyway, what was I doing before I got distracted with this? So how do I do this? This is what I need for this. EV. EV, okay. It's going great. Just finished setting up my 16 industrial wire mills with universal automations. Nice. The gregging is progressing, and I love to hear it. That finished. So this should be done. Oh, now she's crafting those. 20 seconds, okay. Wait. EV laser engravers let you have more lenses? That's kind of huge. So you can do more recipes in one machine rather than this crap. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, except it's not really that huge. You just gotta avoid conflicts. Is there a lot of conflicts, though? I can't imagine there's that many when it comes to laser engraving between the different lens types and different resources that go in. Yeah, there is. Hmm, that surprises me, but it worked. That does surprise me. Is this still going? Is this that long? No, it's just not going in the system. Also, I can't count. Especially with wafers. I don't think I've seen a wafer get used in the laser engraver yet. Like, at all. Is that something that's going to be happening later on? Or do you mean for the recipes to make them, not use them in there? Hmm. You do most of the non-wafer stuff in one with 3 lenses, though. That's good to know. At least there's that. This is 2. Yep. But I need... Oh, I need... Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me think about this. Need 4. What is that? 4 or 8? I don't even know. I think that's 8. I think that is 8. Yeah, that's 8. Also, what do I need for this? In fact, we probably already have some of that. Let me check. 60k. We do indeed. Pump. That is a pump, right? Yeah. You need 2 of those. So I can insert a battery into a battery buffer, but I can't extract it. But one could make a system that breaks the battery buffer to collect the batteries. I mean, there's always going to be some kind of solution. That's the opposite problem I was having with the animal baits. You can extract from them, but you can't insert into them. Okay, so I guess we just need 8 tungsten steel. In fact, let's do the aluminum here first, and the hulls. Just so we have everything else right away. Actually, you know what? I have to double check something. Who's online? No one. Crud. I actually think I have to double... Are you still there, John, by any chance? Wait, you can extract from Pam's bait traps? I've done it in other packs, but you have to do it from the right side. Bottom, I think. Yeah, you only can extract from the bottom because they need to have grass on... Or you can extract from the top. You can't extract from sides because they have to have grass on all 4 sides. But yeah, you can extract from the top or the bottom. But you can't insert into them. Is there a tungsten processing line, like flatline? Because I was just remembering our rule about no inefficient, what was it? Platinum metals, various other metals, baseline, samarium, all this other stuff. Line products must all be sourced from robust passive setups or from quest rewards before we start doing anything beyond that. Does tungsten apply to that? I have no idea. Like, I'm not breaking any rule by processing the tungsten bees, am I? That's what I just kind of clicked into, and I can't remember if this applies to that rule or not. I don't know if tungsten applies to that rule or not. That is completely complicated. Tungsten itself is cheap, and Ducky said he's already made and used some. Well, I'm not concerned with making or using. More so, is bees allowed at this point? Is what I'm really thinking, or do we have to do the complicated process of going through the endstone dust, as Grundle says, or sorry, as a Blazing says? I will message Ducky just to make sure, but... Okay, I just gave him a message. We'll see if he gets back in a timely manner or not. Either way, I'm not going to finish what I was setting out to do, unfortunately. But maybe we can get the LCR up and then a little extra on top of that. I say you're in the clear because bees are fine. Well, that's the thing. Bees weren't fine for platinum. We weren't allowed to use platinum at all, even though we had like 20k platinum bees, platinum combs, until we had the plat line up. That's why I'm wondering if there's tungsten included in that rule or not. I don't think it is, but I just want to make sure. Because if you remember, we had like 20,000 something platinum bee combs and climbing, and we still couldn't use them until we had the plat line up. I thought anything from EV quest lines are free game at this point. I would assume. That's why I assume it's not a part of the rule. But safer to double check before I do something. Okay, yeah, he says it's all clear to go on that. Okay, so we're good. So interdimensional power transfer could be conducted with battery buffer batteries, a wrench, a dynamicium tablet, a hopper hawk, and some control logics, at least in theory, O plus an ender chest dimensional transceiver. So where was I? I had everything but these. Need neodymium as well. Specifically 2, right? Yeah. And then I need 2 of these. Okay. No, wait, not 2. What am I can't count, guys. I already counted it out and I'm not paying attention to my own count. We have a 3-wire mill over here, don't we? Yes. More power. Okay. That needs to be... Oof, that needs to be EV, so let's go over here. Was it circuit 3? Circuit 1. Hold on. Oh, that's why. Wait. I see what's going on here. Nope, that didn't work. What am I doing wrong? EV. Yeah, that's EV. Neodymium magnetic. Okay, I gotta look up something real quick. GTNH gas turbine. I wish it just told you straight in NEI. I shouldn't have to go to the wiki to see this. It produces enough per tick, so that's not the issue. Insert batteries in the buffer when batteries are low. Actually, not sure how to tell them when they are low. Break the buffer, replace the buffer. Wait for Steve's factory manager and break, replace blocks and move batteries into the buffer so that we might be able to skip the hopper hawk. Use magic mirrors if you're feeling cheap, and also skip the wrench and the magnesium tablet as well. So might just be Steve's stuff. Batteries, energy buffer. The fact that they're trying to stop me makes me want to make the system more now. That's usually how it feels. I'm confused. I also don't have enough rods, I just realized. That's circuit 1. This is everything I need. Why is this not getting powered? Wait. Pretend that didn't happen. Once again, I'm clicking the top of the grid and it's clicking the center for some reason. I don't know why that happens all the time. Literally all the time. It's extremely frustrating. And what I mean by that is the amount of times I've clicked up here on the top of a grid, or on the bottom, or on the side, and it clicks the center instead, is driving me insane. It happens all the time. If you try to stop Shenanigan Man, you're gonna get shenanigans. Oh, I need a simpler still. So back this way. And bam. Now, fingers crossed this works. Ducky was talking about automating this asset, so I assume you're all right and this does work. Because I don't think he would have said that if it didn't. Or he wouldn't have said that at this point that we're at if it didn't. Thermometer, what is this? Nuclear control? What did I get that from? Was it this? Yeah, it was this, okay. So this will be the first time I've seen anyone use Alright, so I haven't seen anyone on stream actually use the bees instead of just breeding them. I did it the other day with fuck, what was it? I don't even remember. I did it with something like 5 days ago, I think. I don't even remember what the combs were. It was something specific as well. It is lost on me now. Okay, I also just realized, and I didn't look at this, and this might bite me in the rear. Okay, we can use HV transformers to step up to EV. But the question I have... Okay, I plugged this in. Let me just unplug this real quick. Test something. No, I need a screwdriver. No, this isn't the special one that can get more amps. I need the one that has more amps, right? Because I need 2 amps per one. I don't think that... I think the hammer only changes it from EV to HV, which is why I pulled it off here originally. I think the screwdriver is what changes it, and this one can't be changed. Yeah, this only swaps from step up to step down. We need the more advanced one. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no. This is the first time I've ever done this in my like 500 hours in GTNH. Anything down there happening? Let me just do in my self-resentment and embarrassment for a moment. So basically, I usually disconnect the wires before I even mess with those transformers. I thought I disconnected the wire. Obviously, I didn't. Oh boy. It's a real good thing I'm the only one online right now, because we have a new goal now. Repair all these wires. Okay. Sorry, I was clipping that. I had to immortalize my shame. What did I miss here? How did only this break and nothing else? Not even things closer. Interesting. So for the record, I know that you can step up and down. I was reading that as I was doing that. What I was actually wondering, if you look, it's only one. There we go. It's only 4 HV amps into 1 EV. So if I wanted to, what I was trying to say is if I want to go into IV recipes, using the HV power line is what I was considering. I would need to have the advanced transformer, which allows me to actually get the full 2 amps of EV. That's what I was trying to say. I wouldn't need 4 transformers. There's just an advanced version of the transformer that lets you do more amps. Let's see. I don't remember what it's called though. So you have, for example, the high voltage one. If I click on this, oh, there's not. There was for LV and MV. Why is there not one for HV? Yeah, it's right here. What? Oh, because it's a shaped. Yeah, right here. This one. This lets you get the full amperage. So that's what I was trying to say before I destroyed everything. Better figure out if there's a crater underneath. Let me go check. I don't think so. It wasn't a nuclear rocket. Call it no big deal. How do you rename interfaces anyway? Do you use... I don't have it on me apparently. You use... Where is it? Do I really just not have it on me? There's some kind of like quartz tool you use. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's... the nether quartz cutting knife or the Certus quartz cutting knife. Use this to rename them. There's an advanced transformer. There sure is. You use a normal transformer to make them. It's a 16 amp transformer. Something exploded. I heard the explosion. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I heard an explosion too. Everything here is fine. What exploded? That wasn't just the wires exploding. What was that? My first thought was it was the transformer, but the transformer is still here. Also, wait a minute. What the hell? Hold on. Is this facing the wrong way right now? Or is this one facing the wrong way? Is that how it's supposed to face? Is that what I did? I think that's what I might have actually done. I think I had it facing the wrong way. Ooh, boy. Well, there had to be a first time, you know? Always had to be a first time. What? No, that's not right. Something's not right. Something else messed up. So the face, by the face you mean this bigger circle with the two prong holes in it, rather than the smaller circle of the one. Some machine blew up here. Some machine blew up. Well, here's the thing. This isn't even a smelter. This is a polarizer. And here's all the polarizer recipes. So, a smelter blew up somewhere, and I don't know where. I do not know where. Best way to figure out... But you are right. Someone did put a rod into a smelter recipe. And here's the thing about that, too. Someone's been doing that, I swear, every single day. They've been putting patterns in the wrong machines over and over again. I'll just pop a new one down later. I'm trying to figure out where it goes, though, because everything was exact in channel usage. So it wasn't here. In fact, that's a part of this line. Looks like we're missing, potentially, right here. It went right here. This one's disconnected. If I add the smelter, this will be 8 channels. Okay. We figured it out. Really? I said that as a joke? I wouldn't put it past the team here. It's happened earlier in the week, or last week, there was 4 days where 3 different days I looked through the factory and had to move over 3 dozen patterns because they kept getting... And the worst part is, there was, for example, let me give the easiest example here. There was patterns in here that were being moved into machines over here that had the wrong circuits. But then, not only that, some of the patterns were being moved into the wrong machine. And then to get worse, my thought was, well, maybe they're moving it to make room, right? No, this still had 3 spaces left. They were just moving them for literally no reason and putting them into the wrong machines with the wrong patterns. At some point, I think sabotage, but I think it's actually just people rushing to do things and not paying attention at all to what they're doing. For example, there was some dust recipes that were coming from maceration, and they got put into mixers. And it's like, did you just see a dust and went, well, that goes in the mixer? No, it was in the macerator for a reason. It's a macerator recipe. Like, I think it's just no thought, if I'm being honest. How do you rename the interfaces anyway? So, this tool, the nether quartz cutting knife, or the Certus quartz cutting knife. Basically, in Applied NGX 2, get a cutting knife that lets you rename them. What if it was you who put the wrong patterns in and you should install carbon monoxide detector? It was not me. I know that for a fact because I dealt with it 4 days in a row. And they kept getting moved into new machines that were added the next day that wasn't added by me. So, as I said, I had like 6 or 7 patterns in here at one point, and they kept slowly getting migrated out into new and new machines. So I need a smelter, and I really hope we have HV superconductor because, oh boy, do I hate making them. Oh boy. I guess I'm here for the long haul. I was gonna get off in like 10 minutes. This is great. That would be even harder, would it not? I assume that is a harder recipe. What do they need? Smelter. It's not like too crazy, but I'm in a rush. I'm gonna be here probably 2 hours longer than I want it to be now because I got to remake this all, and I was gonna get off like very very shortly. So I don't want to do something that's gonna take even longer. That's the thing. We're not going to be upgrading this building to EV. This is going to always be a pure HV building. We already have a building planned for EV pretty much. So that's not even a like concern on the mind. I need another interface. But I think it needs tungsten steel. I'll leave it to you, TK. I'll be sleeping soon. Fair enough. I really hope I can get this done in a timely manner. I don't even know how to make. I'm not even gonna. I don't even know how to make the superconductors for HV. I've only done the MV ones. I assume they're similar. Yeah. No, if we have the ability to make them, we can only use them. It has to be lossless cables or wires, and since the only lossless HV ones are the superconductors, I believe, we got to do that. I believe they're the only lossless ones for HV. Thank you for the stream. Take care, everyone, and have a great time. You too. Thanks for stopping by, and have a great rest. And as always, take care. Yeah, no, I think it's just... just superconductors that are lossless for HV. Oh boy, I just realized I can't craft this because we have no wires. Oh boy. Here we go, guys. Let's see, recipe. Oh, this might actually be really bad. This actually might be really bad. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me clear my inventory a bit by placing this down. I mean, I can, but the problem is we've swapped our setup to just literally yesterday. We finally got rid of all of our automation that was going on with logistics pipes was passive stuff. So all the little things we need, plates, screws, all these various things, is not being passively done anymore because we were relying on on-demand crafting from AE2 now. So we don't really have a bulk of anything like that in the system. So it's going to take a lot of running back and forth between buildings to get all this done then. At best, I can use this for now. Ooh, that's actually a good suggestion. I could just start throwing batteries in where I need them, right? Okay. So let's look at the recipe here real quick. Why? This physically pains me. Why is it always helium? I don't even remember. It's a centrifuge, wasn't it? And stone dust. $4,000 for 6. Oh. We might. I didn't look at patterns. No, we don't. If the problem is, if we have helium, I would have no idea where it is, so that wouldn't help at all. Unfortunately. Yeah, this should be in here. Oh no, this was... I've had this on me. I've had this on me since yesterday. That wasn't someone's mistake. What was the other thing we needed? Why didn't I mark this? I thought I marked it. Titanium. You also need to do this, which... Oh boy. No, we don't have any fluids really in the system yet. We haven't got that online yet. No, it's completely my fault because, as I said, I usually disconnect the wire before I start playing with Transformers. I thought I did. I thought I did. That's completely on me. Let's see. We don't really have any of that. Unless... not gonna lie too, the first time I saw the we originally had machines on their own turbines, about 6 to 8 machines all around on insulated cables. And the first time I saw everything, even the multis over here, all set up with these superconductors, my very first thought was, oh boy, that's dangerous. Did I not? I didn't do the recipe for the base, did I? I did not. Oh boy, okay, I'm gonna have to make so much of this. Can I... barium and titanium? I think let's be safe and do this much. This is gonna take forever. Well, hello there, Jacksterity. Coming with the raid of 3. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Filled with shame and fuming at myself at the moment. How about you? By the way, centrifuging endstone gives healing. Yeah, but I don't want to go to the end to get a bunch of endstone at the moment. That's... yeah. By the way, I forgot to hit stop stream. Yeah, we were all having a nice chat about that in your chat. We came to the conclusion you must have forgot to stop. When I saw you were on, I just assumed you went live again. And I'm like, oh, he's playing some more. Let's go see what he's doing. I didn't actually double check, and that was on me. That was fun. Also, hey TK. Well, I hope someone's having fun. What was fun, by the way? Just made benzene production with one pyrolyzed oven so far. Gonna add another pyrolyzed later, perhaps. Nice. The ghost raid. Oh, right. Just it takes 5 minutes adventure. Okay, so let's get what we need for all this. Just quickly see how much I'll get out of this. I think this will be about 200 something. I wish there's a hotkey you can use to click on this to get that you can click on this to basically get, how do I say this? So you can type in the amount you want to raise it to. That'd be so nice. $300, that should be fine. Anywho, good luck. Don't forget to use batteries. Yep, absolutely. And if I have to, I got like 200 Electrum cables to work with. We need... And we don't even have enough bearing. Oh my god. Can anything be easy ever anymore? Okay, we have bar, right? How much do I get from that again? Take a stack and a half. Do we even have an electrolyzer? I don't think we do. I think I have to go to the MV building. Unless there's one over here. Oh, perfect. And that's also oxygen, I believe. Yep, perfect. Oh, can you not just drop these directly? Wait, is that the power slot? That's the power slot, okay. So I don't know if you know what happened, system. I'm not sure if you saw it all or heard it all or what, but HV building down, just down. It's over. We don't got an HV building anymore. Things happened, you know, and no one's to blame, you know, for it. But all of our wires got set aflame, so it's over. And the sheep was laughing. Forgot to put down lightning rods. Yeah, I was very excited when I saw you talking about making a crop bot. I was like, here we go. Because I've been wanting to do it myself, but there's so many there was already so many side quests, and now I've just made more for the whole team, unfortunately. I don't think that's enough still. We'll have to get more. Just do 2 whole stacks. You know what? Hold on. Let's get my temporary avoiding solution set up. I was gonna program in all the pieces. It's hideous the first time through. It looks it from what I was looking at and trying to understand it. It looks really gross. Looks worth it, but gross. Charges up nice and fast. Okay. Next we need copper. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm actually so stupid, guys. I forgot I was gonna need oxygen for the mixer. I'm just making every mistake today. Send help, honestly. Okay, back in a few and I'll be hell. I didn't even read the chat and that was already there. Oh boy. I wasn't being serious either, by the way. Okay, so I need 80,000. Screw it, yeah. Just get another one. I think that's fine. I thought I could get exactly 8,000 with the steel cells, but I would be going over a little bit, so it doesn't really matter. Do we have a free use mixer anywhere? No, I didn't even think of that. Actually, I think that's actually the play for mixer for some of the mixer stuff we have set up. We need a 2. We have a 2. Yay. Oh yeah, batteries, right. Might need 2 batteries, honestly. Okay, this time for realsies, I don't think I need the oxygen anymore, right? Hopefully? Hopefully? Oh boy. Now see, my concern with this is that not only is this going to take forever, but the real problem is I think this is going to use a lot of our power that we don't actually have anymore. I vaguely understand now why they used logistics pipes here for this. So they can use the filter item sync there. Easier than what we have option-wise for AE2 so far. But we only have like 9 things that we do hot-wise at the moment. So I don't think it was really the play, personally, but oh well. Oh well. We almost done? Now let's make sure this works by actually... Oh, it just went instant. Holy crap. Oh, I see. We already had a bunch of base. But where's the ingots going? Where's the ingots going? I would assume they're being turned into the base wires automatically, but that's not happening because that'd be going up more. It wouldn't be over here because this is ore processing. Just in case. No. Overflow chest? Probably overflow chest, right? Yes. Okay, tiny titanium fluid pipes. Oh, the pumps are gonna be the real noise in the helium. So let's see. One of these has the tiny, right? Oh, whoops. I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. I forgot one got to 2. I forgot it was one got to 2. Oh boy. In fact, hold on. Yeah, see, this is gonna be the choke point here. Let's go check for helium now. And people out here really hate light, eh? What are glow blocks at? Oh, shit. But, oh, wait, there's more. There's more, there's more. Oh, someone started doing CBD again. Nice. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Darn, darn, darn. Am I going to... Oh, the explosion broke my hazmat suit. That's neat. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to remember that when I go to play with the radiated stuff again. I think before the helium, I'm just gonna go and make all the pumps. The problem is I won't be able to. Oh, this is gonna be such a nightmare. One pump per 6. Okay, let's... We can make 2. A grand total of 2. For now, that's better than nothing, I guess. Okay, so no circuits or anything to consider. I guess I just voided that. No, it's still running. Never mind. Phew. Also, I counted horribly wrong. Oh yeah, this takes 10 years. What a joy. This is why I really didn't want to do the helium. This is why I was really hoping helium was being done somewhere already. Because this is the biggest time suck of the whole thing. Okay, well, how much stainless steel do we got? Okay, so here's what we can do. Are you done this time or not? Oh my. Why? Why are you not just going? What is happening here? Why is this not happening? Yeah, I think it's finally done. Circuit 9. I don't get it. Circuit 9? Superconductor base HV wire? Oh, that's MV wire. Oh. I can't read apparently. Yeah, I can't read. Nothing new there. We do have to wait on the EBFs then. That is a possibility. Good. Hey, oh, hey, Grundles. How's it going? Welcome back. What was I waiting for? Waiting for something I didn't power. Classic. Wait. Oh no, that's right. That's done. Interesting that it didn't choke on power. What did I need? What did I need? How's the fixing going? Let me see what else he said. Just got back for a few before I start up break. Not well. I'm getting the first batch of... Oh yeah, it's only... Yeah, it's only 6 to 6, right? Could be better. Let's just put it that way. We're getting the first batch here, but we're going to be really slowed down by the centrifuge no matter what. And the EBF's just going to be a massive weight gain. And I'm going to have to go and mine for more heat, more end stone, so... Okay, that will be 18 wires. We'll have to make do with that. Get power going on the centrifuge. I don't have to worry about that because that's going to be going constantly. Don't need crystals in there anymore. But it is going. It's just going to be a long haul wait. Whoops. Why did I take that out? I need more pumps. Okay, I think what I'm going to do here, just to make life easy, I'm going to take all these out. We're going to run them like this. And hope no one had any plans for these particular wires. None of that is critical right now. None of that's critical. Which assembly machines are critical? Here. And here. I might also just do this, honestly. I'm gonna be, often that more than 8 of those machines will run at once, so 2 times line across everything should do for now. Yeah, that's the end goal, for sure. But, right now I need to settle. So I can actually have some stuff somewhat going. I'm still the only one online, so only one thing at a time is going to be going for now. I just want to get some stuff actually up. Priority will be from here to here. I want at least 2 times. And then the rest I'm fine with 1 times. That's what I'm hoping to get done before the day's over. See if I can auto-craft the pumps now. I doubt it, but we can try. Yeah, we need the polarizer. The rods. Let's see where it gets hung up on now. Probably going to get hung up on routers, rings, and screws. Right now I think we have a store of them though, so should be okay for now. Why is this stalled? That shouldn't be stalled at all. That's a molecular assembler thing way over here. Now I'm even extra worried. Why is this stalled? We have the wire for it. Why is this not going? 4 1x electrum wire. We have 16 1x electric wire. Stored, crafting one, scheduled. 2. Why is this not working? I have no idea how to debug this either. I don't know how to debug molecular assemblers, so I can't do anything about that at all. And that's really not good. Is that CPU out of CO slots? Let me go back system. I have no idea what that even means. Where are we trying to look? I mean up here? I mean, I would assume no. I'm the only one online and the only one crafting anything, so. I understand the rubber ring is hung up. I don't understand why this is hung up. This should not be hung up as far as I'm aware. That's exactly how I left it, so no one's messed with it since yesterday. It should be. It's connected to the... This is all connected. It's exactly how I left it yesterday, so it shouldn't be non-connected. You saw an 82 controller turn red. Controller. Here, let's see something real quick. Oops. Oh, what the hell? Interesting. What was I looking at earlier that had the 14, not 7? Have we lost power somewhere? Yeah, I was clicking on here. Oh, this is at EU, that's why. That's why. Okay. Power should be fine for this. Let's just try something. No, it's still stuck. Wait. No, wait. It's only scheduled now. It's waiting on the rubber ring. Let's go fix the rubber ring and maybe that'll just magically solve itself, I guess. Wait, I can just do this. Intruder rings. Okay. Why would that not be on auto output? That's weird. Huh. Why is this like this right now? This should be the thing that's fixed and working right now, so I can actually get on this. Nothing's even trying to craft. Something is just wrong with A2, I guess. I have no idea how to problem solve this, unfortunately. This is not something I have come across with A2 at all. That's the thing. That I have to manually craft pumps, which means I have to manually craft everything that goes into a pump. I really don't want to do that. I do. It's just oh, you mean those ones specifically? Well, I'd have to keep doing that though over and over. And that shouldn't be happening. Like that should just be working. I'd rather solve the issue if I'm being honest. Also, we had no, that's gold, never mind. Where the heck is there? Hey, why on earth? Okay. Do we have Oh. Wait, you guys also use the molecular assembler for pumps? No, 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 no. No. No, we don't. We use it to... We make 16 times wires, and then we use the molecular assembler to make the 1 times wires, and then from the 1 times wires, we use the molecular assemblers to make the other variants, 4 times, 8 times, and all that. We have a pattern for pumps. But it requires this stuff actually working, and the molecular assembler stuff just isn't working for some reason. So one of the interfaces attached to the molecular assembler, not pointing at it, or specifically pointing a different direction. No, it should be attached to an interface which is attached to the molecular assembler, if I recall, from when I was looking at it yesterday. Oh, no, sorry, I misread that completely. Let me go and check, because I just realized what you're actually saying. I mean, technically, none of them are pointing at it. And this is connected. Ah, I think this is the problem. Why is there 2 inputs? And where is the other input? I think he was stuck on the 16 to 1 step. The 16s are in there. Start the bug hunt from there. No, it wasn't, because we already had 16 1 times electrum wires, and it just wasn't using them to make the 4 times. I think this is it. We have 2 inputs set for some reason. Even if there's no frequency here, this would mess it up, would it not? No, it's unbound. Never mind. I still don't like that this is an input, though. And I would like to know where that is, because that's not... 278... It's 200 negative 35. Huh? Oh, they're all offline, that's why. Let's just change this name here. Where is it? No, that didn't do anything. I was really hoping. I didn't think it would, but I was just really hoping. Everything down there looks fine. Is there an item stuck in the immaculate assembler maybe? I don't know how to check for that. Possibly. I'll take a look. I don't know how to look. Oh, the cutting knife is great, thanks. I actually haven't used it yet. I just know that that's what it's for. But I'm glad I could be of help. Okay, so I don't see any item here or in any of them or in here, but I don't know where else I can look. I think it's clear. I don't think there's any items, but I'm not positive. Doesn't cost durability? That's great. I was worried about having to remake those over and over. Yeah, I really don't understand. There's nothing about this that should just not be working, from my understanding. Seriously, system coming in with the grinding up the pumps. I understand it now. I know Blade Master made that pattern, but I have no idea if he was the one who put it in there, so I can't really blame him for that. Oh, the damn pattern shenanigan guy. Yeah, exactly. Oh, by the way, when viewing crafting progress, you can, like, hover over one of the things it's crafting and hit a button to have it show you the interface. I could never figure that out. I tried to see if there was a way to do that. Like, if I do this, like, what buttons do I press? There's like, no buttons on any of this to press specifically. Well, to be fair, it's not crafting yet, actually, so that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to mining now, but is there anything I just craft to test that? Shift, click. Nice! Thank you, Grundles. I've been wondering this for so long. So long. But I couldn't find anything on that specifically, and that's gonna be so useful. Seriously. Holy crap. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... I gotta drop that off. I'm gonna hold on to these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go mining. The cement and stone. Yeah, that's a fantastic tip. It really is. I knew there had to be a way to do that. I knew there was a way to do that. I just could not, for the life of me, figure out how. I need to check our power too. Okay, we're still sitting at a slight... We are down by like maybe a dozen, but that's not a whole lot. So we're still mostly neutral at the moment. It's good. I also need to drop this off, which is the real reason I came here. Alright, off to the end, I guess. So we need more helium, but just in case. In that system, do you happen to know where any helium might be kept, if we have any? Didn't I turn the waypoint on? Where is it? There it is. The blizzard making it impossible to see. I did check the fluid area, alright? Yeah, I did. What's happening? What is this torture I'm hearing? Yeah, I already checked it. I didn't see any. Time to tear up the island, I guess. Now, I mean, I could have honestly just missed it because there's no signs on him anymore, but I don't think there was any. Now I have to remember to turn this chisel all this to get some 9 times going. But this is a bit easier than the last time I tried to do this. I did it the wrong way, obviously, last time. I don't know why I have 50k potassium feldspar. I might know. Let me check something real quick. If that's what I think it is, I think I know why. Potentially. Are you are you centrifuging stone dust? Because you get 9 of it for every 36 stone dust centrifuging. It comes from stone dust centrifuging. Also electrolyzing red granite dust. That also gives it. It's something that's very common with the various dust processings. Oh, yeah, I'm centrifuging stone. I should put that in a drawer. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing with a lot of the large-scale dusts I'm doing. Just, this stuff goes in drawers, or in a dedicated, oh no! Why can't I fly? Where even am I? Where is the exit? Where's the exit? Leave me alone! I got enough anyway. I couldn't fly because I ran out of fly. So I could have sworn I drank a pot before, after they attacked me, but maybe I didn't finish drinking it. Okay, I need to repair this. Take one of these. I should put that in it looks like a limit of 25 drawers per controller in the pack, right? I don't know what the actual limit is. I think it depends on how compact you get, but I don't know if there's a hard limit on drawers specifically. Also, I think you can change those with configs, but I'm not sure if you'd want to. But I do know there is some kind of limit with the range. I don't know about the amount of drawers specifically. Though, even if there wasn't one on the amount of drawers, the amount of range would also limit the amount of drawers you can compact in anyway. Technically speaking, that would still be a limit. This is so cheese. Thank you for telling me about this end stone trick, because this is so cheese, and I need it right now, and I love it. This might hurt our power. We'll find out if our power will fall into net neutral or not in a moment. Oh no, that won't actually go in there. I have to go underneath to input it directly. Are these not powered? Oh, I thought this was all up and running. Guess not. Interesting. Why? They both have HV gens on them. 2 each. This recipe is only LV4E per tick. And it's doing how much? So if it's HV, then 2 times 3, 6 parallel. Yeah, it'd be doing 6 parallel on each one. So that'd be not even 30 per tick. Nothing is running in the server and it's only 4% your fault. I can't even tell why this isn't working. From my first glance here, this should be working as far as I'm aware. How could this possibly be choking for power? You've had to fix like 20 things just trying to make some superconductors. Yeah, that happens a little too often, unfortunately. How on earth is this not powered? Am I misunderstanding the power constraints for these multis here? It has two HV hatches and it's being powered by two HV gas turbines, which are running off of benzene. And it's not even really trying to use the benzene when I turn it on. It just turns off instantly. So did they just hook up the wrong power? I can't imagine because the recipe is tiny. It's minuscule. And they were using it at some point because they've been doing testing as seen by in here. Some of these recipes would have been harder than what I'm trying to do. Oh wow, that's just set up wrong. As it has two HV hatches, it will want to eat 4 HV ants. Remove one of the hatches on each side. Might be a lethal overclock. If I move the hatch, I need to make the casings though, because there's no extra casings. So shouldn't I just make 4 more turbines instead, honestly? I feel like that'd be easier. These only titanium? That should be fine for macerators except for making glass and some specific crafts. But I don't know, I haven't checked the system. So I don't know if there's any extra casings. I assume there's not though. Like me specifically, I don't know about other people, but I very specifically go out of my way to make exact amounts. Also, there's no terminal here. Come on, really? Is there one down here? How are we not going to have a terminal here for the main system? That's actually crazy. How are we having this oversight right now? You can't convince me you don't want to access the main system when in the ore processing area. I swear, yeah, the blue one is its own system. It's not showing the mainnet, it's showing its own subnet. So I can't access the main system. Are these the casings? I don't even know. I didn't mark them down either, so I'm not sure. I'll take them. I'm not sure these are it though. We'll find out. Yeah, that's not. That's a bad decision. That's a stupid decision as far as I'm concerned. No, I understand having a separate terminal for your separate net, but you should still have a terminal for the main net. You shouldn't have to go to another building to see the main net's terminal. There should be a terminal here for the subsystem, exactly like this, and then another terminal like right here for the main net. It doesn't make any sense to only have that. That's just crazy. That's very counterintuitive to working flow. We don't have the ability to get them yet. I wish we did. Let's test if this works first. Yeah, I avoided them all. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, yeah, that works. Perfect. You're right. Just to remind me to put those back how I found them. Wait, you should be able to make them in EV. Well, keep in mind we just got into EV and we haven't really scratched the progress of it yet, so I don't actually know. I'll take a look if you tell me what it's called, though. Fortunately, it wouldn't matter because I can't do it right now anyway. I guess it went into the main system. See, this is why there should be a main system terminal right here. So now I gotta go fly to another building to find this. But you can't make a normal wireless terminal for some reason. The wireless crafting terminal, which is much cheaper. Like, maybe it makes sense when you're not going to be going in that building once it's all set up. But for testing purposes, it's insane that there's not stuff in there. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Here is what we're going to do. Not that, not that. We want this. This. We're just going to go absolutely crazy on dust right now. All of that should give 9 stacks each. So should be getting what? 36 stacks of dust from that. And then we'll just hijack the centrifuge, which has no patterns in it anyway, to just auto deposit endstone dust and output everything. And we'll just have to keep picking up the helium over time ourselves. Life made simple. That's so fast. It's already all gone. It's already all being put in there. Alright, well, I was hoping for time to look at the wireless. What am I looking for here? Applied energistics to wireless. There's only the wireless terminal. I don't see a wireless crafting terminal. But this is very craftable so far from what I'm seeing. Oh no, you need LUV. Yeah, you need the LUV for this. That's why it was not possible. I'm not saying there isn't one, I just said I don't see it in Applied Injects 2, so I don't know what mod it's under, is what I'm saying. So that one is really far away. Universal wireless terminal? Let me guess. Oh my. What am I looking at here? Need a singularity, which it won't even show me how to make a singularity, so I don't know. I mean, this is at least possible. That are all possible. This here is possible. This is just really expensive, and we can't afford it at the moment. Yeah, we can't afford this at the moment. But yeah, I don't even know how to make the singularity. Matter condenser. Yeah, that is possible. Look at this circuit assembler recipe. No, I already found it. I just went through it. Singularity is makeable. You need a matter condenser, feeding cells out, and 500 random items. You need 512k random items. So what? You build this and just stuff items into it until you get a singularity? 512,000? Oh no, the problem with the those particular things in question at the moment is that they're not all fully automated yet, and we are really low on the parts for those at the moment. So it won't be for a few days at least until I'm able to do that. Because I don't want to use all those parts and then no one has access to them because they have to craft a whole bunch of them themselves now. Reservoir hatch, fluid storage bus, export bus. Fluids would work. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Also, what is the storage in this thing? What the heck? Oh, I was looking at the chest, not actually this. Okay. I mean, that's a go. That's fine. You don't have to worry about that. That's running. Let's get the helium going. Actually shoved 512k fish into it. Yeah, I was thinking of shoving 520k sand into it. I already got half of that stored in a drawer somewhere. Okay, let's get this helium going. Guess I need a conveyor. You can make one of these, right? Definitely didn't need one of these, but why not? Not gonna lie though, the crafting terminal being available before the normal terminal is actually backwards as all heck and super cheese. You would think the normal terminal would come before the crafting terminal. I think that might need a bit of a rework. Yeah, but living without the crafting terminal would be way worse. Yeah, but that's the point of GTNH, making everything hard and worse. So that fits right in with what the dev's vision is. Don't take away my cheese. I think the terminal is done like that to gate the universal one. And here's the thing. I'm just going to say it. I like the normal terminal better than the crafting terminal. The crafting terminal has use, and I do use it. but most of the time I just want to look at the normal terminal. Oh, I agree. I agree. That's the best part of Modpox. How can I exploit or how can I exploit this? Or I can't speak. How can I exploit this? And what can I find to exploit? That is a old gaming tradition. Absolutely. But I I don't be surprised if it gets patched by the devs at some point, is what I'm really saying, because I'm very shocked that that's like that. Meanwhile, the GTNH devs right now taking notes. Little did we know, they watch every single stream and find every single exploit, write it down, and plan to remove it later. Alright, we've streamlined this. We should be able to get these back up soon. Very soon. In fact, we're going to build them up bigger and better than they ever were before. No, not really, though. I blame John for the mega EBF nerf. What did John do? I feel like I've missed something here. I might have heard it before, too, if I'm being honest, but I'm a very forgetful person, unfortunately. Huh? Oh, I know what's wrong. Huzzah! It's working. It's all great. Everything's gonna be okay now. I can calm down. Alright, what's the pump situation like? The pump situation is situated. Just joking, but John did make a Mega EBF with MV or HV parts or whatever, and then put like 64 hatches on it to overclock into CP. That's what. Okay. Hey, I mean, but if you can do it, don't you want to do it? Skip a few steps, you know? Sounds like it would be totally useful to do. Hmm? Hmm? I just ate all the Renstone dust, and apparently we don't have more being processed somehow. Once I can get more helium in here... Actually, no, I'm just gonna go do it now. What is happening? Did I refill? No, I didn't. What's the nerf now? Did they limit the hatches? Nah, it's actually just CPM now. You see, that seems like the wrong way to nerf it, if I'm being honest. But, dev's choice, I guess. No, to make a mega EBF. Where's the end stone going? I shouldn't have ever used this place. It's just gone. It's just gone, guys. I don't know where it went. Oh, so this, like, cabling and piping is atrocious, I think, personally, but that's just me. Also, isn't it Mega EBF a critical part of GOG? It's going to be in the main distribute net. It's not, though. I was just looking there. It's not there. There's nothing there. It is not there. That's why I came here in the first place. It has gotten locked up somewhere. Where does light blue begin? Right there. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant the main net when you said main distributio net. Okay, but shouldn't that just be coming straight into here? Or do I need to put down a mark for it? Oh, that didn't work. Storage cells and purple net now. Here we go. There we go. I knew there'd be something like that somewhere. Okay. And see, if there was a terminal here, I could easily get this set up. But there's not. So we gotta do it this way. Okay, I love how I come in and completely tune all of this out. Didn't even register at all, and I've come in and out of this building like 7 times now. See, to me, logically, I would put that somewhere over here, personally, because it would make more sense to keep all the actual logistic stuff next to each other. But that's because I can't stand to walk 5 feet away to do something else. If I can't reach it from where I'm standing, it's over. It's like Tony Stark in the first Avengers movie. What did he say? How do you read all these screens? He turns his head. Sounds exhausting. There we go. That should be way more than enough. Perfect. Yeah, I get that they can't be intermingling, but you can still have the output right next to each other easily with just proper, easy, like just proper cabling. Like, let's put it this way: the amount of people who have accidentally mixed 2 lines of cables while setting stuff up, that just tells me that there is very quick cabling going down and not a lot of actual thought into it. I mean, one day I'm going to do it myself, but I have yet to do it myself a single time. So very possible to avoid doing that, as far as I'm concerned. Even when you have things all really close to each other. Oh, what? I thought I picked it up somehow. Interesting. Oh yeah, you did have a battery, didn't you? Close up HV wire. Hey. That's not intermingling of ME cables though, okay? That's a different thing. That's a different mishap, okay? There's always a way to do what you want with A2 given enough time. Okay, let's get all this going. And honestly, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna set this up interestingly. And it wasn't me, guys. Yeah, like, we plop stuff down, we don't actually look at what we're doing when we do it. We put patterns in and just expect it to work. Like, I don't understand. Don't even allow this. Like, this is what I mean by no thought when people are doing things. Like, let me just throw this in here. Oh yeah, it's gonna work. It's gonna be fine. Didn't actually pay attention to any of the stuff I have to pay attention to when doing this. It's an intermingling of fire. Won't that 6 amp fire burn? If more than 6 machines run. Well, that's why I'm doing this. And now I'm going to be replacing this because I have enough wire to make higher wires. No thoughts, just vibes. Hey, that's how GTNH is meant to be played. That's why I don't get really frustrated about it. Oh, I can't count, guys. You see this stuff? This is me not being able to count. Judge me, please. Temporarily, for now. We'll do it this way. Oh, I'm only doing 8 times from here to here. And then 4 times all this way. And then everything else will be 2 times. That's the thoughts, anyway. That is the thought process. If the thought process is atrocious, go ahead and let me know. All I know is that they had some stuff set up like that, and I'm just trying to replicate what was already set up. Two times is 12 machines? Well, look, there's a lot more than 12 machines, is it not? Oh, that's that? Okay. I see what you're saying now. Hey, if I'm doing it, I'm overkilling it, alright? We gotta overkill in this house. That's still going. System's still vibing. Respect the vibe. Future proofing. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it. We'll add just another battery buffer, you know, and eventually all of this will be powered by the wires. You know, that's just. Okay, I can't cut the wire anymore because I keep canceling that like a fool, and I'm waiting on it. Also, we gotta go check the overflow that I completely forgot about because of the million side quests we had to do. What was I looking for? Overload chest, that's it. That's not right. Should be a lot more than that. Right? It should be a lot more than that. Where did the rest go? I made 160. I had almost 3 stacks. Where did the rest go? That's still not correct. Wait, more just came in. What? What is happening right now? Where is it? It's not in either of these. Why did more disappear in the system after I pulled some out? I'm so confused. Supposed to stream like an hour ago. I'm gonna go do that now. But don't put up any more cables. If I do, I'll make sure to send you the clip. Thanks for hanging out, and enjoy your own Gregan. Hope your stream goes well. You too. Take care. Okay. Now it's just a waiting game. Everything is in place. We just gotta wait. Ooh, I forgot we have to do over here as well. The original thing we were planning on doing to begin with. Right. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Still waiting. These should be done now. I will say Nova doing quite good with the new ore processing setup. I'm trying to remember, someone else was working on helping him set that up. I just don't remember who at the moment. It's going to very much come in handy for sure. I still just think there needs to be a mainnet terminal in there personally. Yasky, it was Yasky. Okay, I wasn't sure. My thoughts were stuck between Yasky or T, and I wasn't sure who it was. I still need to check out the new building. I don't know how I'm going to do it. There's no windows or anything, and I don't have night vision, so it's going to be interesting going through there with the dynamic lighting on, trying to see anything. Need a 64 block emitting light in the game. Throw it on my head, see everything for chunks. This should be done now, right? Yep. Almost everything is back online. I'm still going to be updating these or upgrading these wires though until I'm satisfied with them. I'm definitely overkilling them, like I said before, but almost every machine's back online. That's great. The only things that are going to take a bit more time for real are the material press machine and the LCR here. Most of the single blocks. We got 4 more single blocks to do. Wait, what is wrong with me? Why aren't I using the industrial centrifuges over at the ore processing? Uh, wouldn't work system. Both lines you're using already have 8 channels. So both lines right between that are already sitting at 8 channels. So you'd be pulling out a new line to use exactly 1 channel. In fact, let me pull out the tool because I have it on me so you can see. So that's 8. That's 8. This is 8. This is 8. And this one here is 7. Nope, that's 8. I lied. But you can pull from right here and slap it down here. That would still just be 1 channel. And then technically, if you really wanted to, you could also slap another machine down over here and put it on that same channel. It'd be really spaghetti piping though, or cabling, I mean. It's doable though. It's just a matter if you want to do spaghetti cabling after all the cabling was already cleaned up. I think your best bet would be to do something for that on this side. It's a bit messy, but I think it'd be cleaner. But what are you trying to do it for? For OC parts. Let's see. Let's see. We good here? Yes. Oh, we are out of base. Which I put all in the system for some reason. Okay. There's another 8,000 there. Another 12 wires. Okay. There we go. We're getting closer and closer here. So I think the play is going to be 4s all down this way, specifically so we can split off and power these. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. Almost. Come on. Okay, I want to see something at the ore processing place that I was talking about earlier. No hatches on these, I see. Okay. I mean, I could make the hatches for them and get to work, but nah. We'll just keep doing what we're doing. wonder. Hello? Oh boy. It's so weird that you could be standing with someone like that for so long and then all of a sudden the warp goes off. Actual jump scares, I swear. I think there might be two. No, there's just this one. Why is this not working? I don't understand. Okay, with the trick Grundle showed, that's online. It's in there. So what are we waiting on? Also, that really shouldn't be in there. That was originally over here. I don't know why that was moved. I'm going to move it back, in fact. There's no items inside, but there is liquids. Does liquids count? I don't think liquids count. But do liquids count, perhaps? Energy orbs count? I see. Well, I just moved it to the spot it really should. Oh, they were done. It was the energy. Yep. It was the energy. Liquids are fine, the other ones are not. I need that key or crystal. Thank you, Ablazing. Because I wouldn't even have thought of the crystal, if I'm being honest. To me, that feels like it shouldn't register at all, and the fact that it does is kind of crazy. Why didn't it? Interesting. Shift click. Now it shows it. Now it's going. Okay. Or it's not. Oh, that was this. The crystal. Oh boy. That's fun. What did we just learn and then immediately ignore? Universal animation is a ton of these bogus where you use blocking, advanced blocking. Now I can just do this. Should have done that from the start, honestly. Okay, we are getting there. I hate that so much. Like, don't try to correct me when I'm doing a freaking pattern. That's so irritating. Yeah, like, that's so stupid. Why work like that? Let me control what I'm doing. Anything less is actually unhinged toxic. Shift scroll? Yeah, no. I have the right one selected in here. When I click here, it shouldn't change this. It should be exactly this. If I click here, it changes the sheets. Should never do that, ever. That's just ridiculously unhinged. I shouldn't have to come in here and manually put in the one I want. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I understand that I can do that. I shouldn't have to do that, is what I'm saying. Oh, I finally evened out the liquids in there. That's nice. I figure out a way around it. Would love to know. It's bothered me for half a decade. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have this auto output off, right? Yeah, I understand that's the only solution. What I'm saying is that shouldn't be the only solution. Like, the fact that it works that way is what's the problem that I'm pointing out here. It should not work that way. That's just ridiculous. It should be contextual to what you are looking at in NEI when you click on the plus add button. Just like when you're using any other crafting grid. Easy to color. I mean, because it is. It's one of those things where it's, why is this still in the game? And who thought it was a good idea to not do something about it? That's the way I see it. Like, I would assume, for example, that the devs play GTNH, and I can't imagine none of them have run into that issue where it's annoyed them enough to fix that. Is why I consider it absurd and unhinged. What? Oh, what? How did I? Interesting. Oh, I did not. Oh, I'm missing. I see. I see what's going on. It's contextual based on what's in your inventory in any ice case. So for autocrafting, you don't have any of the items. What does it do? Choose the first type. The first type's rubber sheet. The first type's not silicon rubber. So it should be choosing. Again, there's no point in trying to justify this. It's just wrong and should be fixed. Well, then, if that's the case, what decides what shows up first here? Randomness? Seems like it's randomness. But either way, that still doesn't matter. It should still be relevant to what you're looking at in NEI when you click it. And if they can't do that, if there is some huge hiccup with that, separate these recipes. There's plenty of recipes like this that are separated, that are just using slight material changes on certain ingredients. It's not an issue. This is completely fixable. There's no reason for it to exist like this. Interesting. Probably have enough by now, I assume, but we'll take a look at that in a moment. And I also will point out, using the scroll wheel is not a great solution. Like, put it in this context. One of the things I've praised a lot about GTNH Bot is that there's a lot of things in it where you don't need to use the scroll wheel, and when in other mod packs, those same features would require you to only be able to do that with the scroll wheel. So for people like me who have broken scroll wheels, that is just not a solution. So you really just need some kind of Control-Shift-Alt-Copy-Price shortcut. Pretty much. There's plenty of reasons they don't give them all the separate recipes. Oh, I understand there's plenty of reasons for that, but I'm saying I don't think it's an issue in which you shouldn't be able to get exactly what you're hovering over in here while holding shift. Click here and put it into the pattern when there's various crafting grids already in the mod path, our map pack, that are capable of doing that. The separating the recipes was the last ditch result if there is an issue, but I'm saying I don't even think there's an issue. You can't rebind scroll wheel. That's just not a thing. There's no up or down scroll key binding. You can only rebind scroll wheel press, because the scroll wheel counts also as a mouse button, so you can rebind the mouse button press. You can't rebind the actual scroll itself. I've never seen a single game, ever, as a guy of a broken scroll wheel that lets you scroll or rebind scroll wheel, because they don't consider it two separate functions. It's considered one function in the key handling, or sorry, in the input handling. So you can't define this is scroll wheel up and this is scroll wheel down, because it's defined as one singular input for some reason. If there's a game dev out there who has put in a keybind rebinding for the scroll wheel up and scroll wheel down, they are a champion, because I have never seen it in any game I've played. And that just comes down to, again, I know it's possible, but again, it comes down to lazy dev work. Yes, but keep in mind, key binding is always a values above 0 or 0 or larger. So when you're doing rebinding of keys, it's always relying on positive integers, which are always, are those signed? I think those are signed integers only. Okay, this should be done, right? Yep. Oops, wrong one. You can rebind your A2 config to a different key. But what does that do for scroll wheeling? Yeah, we're gonna do these ones. Oh, you mean in the config files itself? I'd have to look at that. But the other issue with that is that pretty much every key on my keyboard is practically already being used for something between GTNH's 1 million keys and OBS. So I don't really have free keys to begin with, unfortunately. Need a second keyboard. Need a controller plugged in and playing with a controller and a keyboard at the same time. But I'll have to look into that in the config for AE2 specifically. And I assume not one of the sub mods that depend on AE2, but like actual proper AE2 itself is what I'm assuming. Also, I can probably cancel that now, I think. I think we've got enough, right? No, I'm wrong. We don't. We're almost there, though. Let's keep this going. Oh, wait. No, we might actually be almost there. I forgot I had all these. Let's see. That's all good. We want... Wait, hold on. No. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Did I ever know what I was doing? Probably not. Here we go. Okay, so now we want to... Oh, actually, no. Hold on. I'm thinking of this right. No, these need to be 4 amps. No, I said I'll take a look at the config. I said I didn't know that was a thing in the config. I appreciate it. Like, if it is a thing in the config, that's great. That's better than nothing. But Ablazing is right. It is something that is doable. So the fact that it's not in the game itself is utterly... And I don't mean in GTNH, because as I said, I've never seen that feature in a single game, ever. So the fact that I've never seen a dev do that is just wild. You realize the cables are over here? I do, but for specifically over here, these both accept 2 amps. So don't you need 4 amps? So 4 times cables? Or am I thinking about that wrong? I know I'm overkilling for over here, for sure. But these specifically, don't they need 4 amps? Look at the amps for 1 times. Ooh, that's a good point. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm thinking about this wrong, because I have my brain turned off at this point. Yes, okay. Hold on 1 second, I want to see something. I want to see something about the 2 times 12. Okay. Here's what we're going to do then. Go back to 2. And we can run 2s all the way here again. And then these should be fine on... No, they'll need to be 2 as well. Yeah, they need to be 2 as well. Alright. As I said earlier, I wanted to get off like almost 3 hours ago now, so my brain is kind of just turned off at this point with all the waiting time I've been doing here. But that's what I get for making this mistake in the first place. Definitely could have been way worse, so it is what it is. That should be fine. That should be able to power 8 amps for both now. Well, no, the other thing I was thinking about, though, the reason I... Actually, no, now that I remember why I was doing that, is because what if the off chance, because these are manual, so this will probably never happen, but what happens if like 4, 6, 7 of these, all of these are running at the same time these are running? That's kind of what I was thinking about at the time. The worst case scenario is what I was thinking about. Which is why I'm actually going to make all of these up to here 4 times, and that should never be an issue then. If your cables are thick enough, they will power fail. I think you need to... Okay. That's something I haven't heard before. You might need to explain that one to me. And what am I missing in chat here? Drawbridge. Oh, I see. They're just talking about decorative stuff. To the burn because the amps are too high for the cable. You can supply 16. You can request up to 16, right? Yep. And this, how much does it even supply? I don't even know. This is just... Actually, now I'm curious. How much does this do? But if your cable can only support 6 and your request 8, it will burn. $17 amps because battery buffer drink. I don't understand how that makes sense. So what you're saying is if it's requesting 8 amps, do you mean... I don't think you mean if 8 machines are running and you only have 6. I don't think that's what you mean, right? I think I'm misunderstanding something here. I thought what would happen in that case is the machines just would stop running because they're not able to get enough power if 6 machines are running, all the amps are used up and it can't use any more. Is that not how that goes? Or am I just completely wrong on that? But either way, you said this is 17 amps apparently. I assume 16 amps plus the machine itself is another amp, so 17 amps. So this is fine either way. Rephrase it. If you have machines on the line that can collectively request 8 amps, your cable can carry 6, but the generators on that line can supply 8. There will be 8 amps moving through the cable, and it will melt. Its determining factor is the total max requested amperage. So, Doesn't that just mean no matter what, the worst case scenario, even with 17 amps from this one buffer, this could all go up to flames at any time if we reach worst case scenarios? Because those two multis plus all the singles would absolutely all equate to far more amps than 17. That's what someone in chat said earlier. That's what I'm going off with that. I think it was a blazing. The 17th amp is a bug. See, I would assume the machine itself, for some reason, is giving an amp plus the 16 batteries. Which doesn't make any sense, obviously, but I assume that's where the bug is coming into play. But yeah, I get what you're saying that, but wouldn't that still happen even if I'm using 2 times wires? Or maybe I'm not getting what you're saying? People more in the network can supply more. You're now pushing the cable beyond its limit. The important bit here is can supply more. And that's what I'm saying. So in this particular situation, this can supply more, can it not? So no matter what times cables or wires I use here, that's always going to be a potential issue, given worst case scenario of every machine running at once. Also, hello there, bats. Holy crap. How'd you get in the clean room? How'd you get in the clean room? That's not very sanitary. I gotta screen that for my logs. That's just hilarious. That was me. Cleaning beds, maybe? No, because the system request is based. But even with the bug, there can only be 17 amps max applied. Oh, whoops. No. Okay, hold on. Someone's killing them. We got some cleanup going on, I guess. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? I thought those were 4 times as well. Wait, what? Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, I see what I did. I accidentally looked at the EV. I actually looked at the EV, okay. Thank you for pointing that out, but I'm getting a bit of information overload here, so I'm also getting really confused. But I, for the most part, think I understand what you guys are saying now. And if I don't, it will be very evident very soon when I mess this up again. Okay. Now here's the thing. I'm pretty sure, and I might be wrong, so don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure these here were 1 times cables or wires before the fire. I feel like these were all 1. I think this was all 2, and then it was just 1 times coming off here. In fact, I can do this, can't I? Hold on, I can do this, right? This would be legal, would it not? Like that? He's getting it. I hope so. You guys are putting in a lot of effort to explain it, and I'm being very dense right now. I'm sorry. Now, I do have a question. If we were working with not superconductors, but say we were still, this was all MV machines, and we were using, let's say, insulated cables, would this ever be an issue? You can't, like, could you burn the cables this way if they're the insulated cables on MV and LV machines? Yeah, that would be 15. There's 7 machines here. That'd be 15. I see what you're saying. But the thing is, if we do the 24, it could never they could never call more than 16, right? They could never call on more than 16 amps here because there's only enough machines here. But then that has to, then there's the possibility, because there's the real possibility, in my opinion, that someone will come around and drop 2 more machines down, or hook up this to the line as well and overdo it. Like, that is generally, like, if I'm playing by myself, yeah, this is fine. But that is generally a possibility of something that could happen without fixing the buffer over here or the wires. I think it's 4. It might be 5 though. If you want to be safe with other people, then you do a 24 amp cable for all of them. Depends on how much you trust you have. But wouldn't that mean the 25 amp cable could still request more amps than is available here? Alright, I'm not getting it then. I'm still failing, I guess. I thought the whole issue with this was that if it's trying to request more than the amps that are available in the wires, I thought that's when the fire becomes an issue. That the machines are requesting more amperage than is available on the wires network. What the heck? What the heck? How did this get in here? That's so weird. How did that get in there? Anyway, I'll look at that in a minute. Alright, yeah, well, here's the thing. I have to check something here. No, we didn't use all the ends down. Interesting. Why did this stop working entirely? That's why. That's why. It's my mistake. I don't know how I got barium in there. Well, I know exactly how I got barium in there. So it's a pull request system, right, for power. So each machine sends a pull request to the cable network. The cable then asks for the power source. Do you have an amp for me? And let me call dibs on that. Once all the amps are up and you call, and once all the amps are up and you dibs more, if you dibs too much for a cable, the cable dibs burns. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say here. once enough amps are being requested by these machines, won't they, no matter what, not have enough amperage because there's only 17 amps, so they would burn? Like, once again, the worst case scenario, everything here is trying to run. Like, literally everything all at once, the multis included, all the EVs here, that would 100% be more than 17 amps. So that's what I was trying to say by no matter what, there's always going to be the potential for that, especially over here, specifically if someone starts adding more machines down. And the only way to prevent that would be to add to add more amps to the network, right? Whether with generators or buffers. Am I understanding that now? Yeah, so you can never dibs more than 16 plus jank 17 amp, but it can't supply more than 17. I don't think I'm ever gonna understand this. I'm really not getting it at all. Where does the fire come in then? If you can't request, I thought the whole thing was that the fire would start if it tries to request more amperage being put into the wires. I think we just move on because I'm not going to get this. It's just not happening. I'm not understanding where the fire comes into place is the problem. I thought what you were saying way earlier was that when the machines try to request more than the amperage is that's on the network is when the fire starts. Is that not when the fire starts? That's where the confusion's coming here. Is that not how the fire starting on wires occurs? Because that's my main confusion. Imagine that root cable's 8 amps. Or 7, or I can't read. 6 amps. Okay. So basically a single wire. Okay, I think you have to define what you mean by pole 9. What's pole in this context? It's 9 machines trying to request amperage, or 9 amps trying to go into the wire? I think that's where the confusion is coming. Nine machines requesting. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. So I'm just gonna say bottom line, every line needs to equate to no more than the amount of amperage based on the wire amount. So like, how many machines you got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Let me double check that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 11. Okay. This wire can hold up to 12. The amperage can go up to 17. So this is fine. If we added, say, 2 more machines to this particular line without changing the wires, then there could be a problem. At worst case scenario where everything is running, of course. And here is 10 machines, so then there'd need 3 more machines to be a problem. That's fine, and that's also fine. So another potential problem, though, would be if we changed all of this to also be the 2 times cable, because now all of these could be upon the same 2 times 12 amperage limited cable. So in that case, it could request not it would be trying to put too many amps through the cables for the requests being made. So that would just be a different layer of potential problem, which could cause a fire. Oh, most definitely. I heard someone say 3 times now, though, that the plan would most likely be there's going to be another battery buffer added. So I said, plan for the future then. We will put this down, and it will be ready for another battery buffer. That's why they're 8 times right now. Correct me if I'm wrong? No, that's... Yeah, so that'd only be 24, so it'd have to be the 8 times. If we add the other battery buffer, like has been mentioned a couple times. I think this is the 3rd time that's been asked. That's great. And also, hello there, Christian. It's just GTNH machine jank that they always need some inherit buffer. Okay, I need to quickly see something. Okay, where was that? That would have been right over here. I've been standing like, gotta slow myself down a bit. There we go. Okay. And then I just gotta do this. Perfect. Okay, so what did I miss here? Okay, the MV scanner, you can scan the block and see the values. You mean this scanner? No, I think this is the HV one. I don't think you mean this one, unless... Is there another type of scanner? I don't know. I think this is the one you mean. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I think, though, if I recall correctly, let me see. Yeah, you need the HV circuits. That's why I was thinking HV. You can make this at the late stage NV. I just, yeah, I just remembered HV circuits, so I mixed it up. So you could run everything forcefully, run or walk around, and just do some scans on what you're running, what is going through the cables, see every little bit of information. That's really useful. And that would be really, really useful on like a test bed, like creative mode world where you're just setting up a build and testing some things. I'll have to take a look into that. I knew this could scan a whole variety of things. I did not think it could scan the cables and wires. I'm gonna have to go around one day and just start scanning everything I look at and see what information I get. But I think everything is back up. Like everything is plugged in. I think that I could get away with 1 times wires here, but there will probably eventually be something else added on, so prepare for the future, I guess. Some of these machines will start power failing. Oh, sorry, I didn't read what Christian said, my bad. Use lathes with diamonds? Okay, if I want to test in a creative world, what would happen if you start running 18 machines on that setup? There, but not all from the same smaller 12 amp cable. And that would cause them to power fail. Or machines to start power failing. And put them on creative debug. Creative debug power. Interesting. In fact, can I, now that you mentioned it, can I do this? Yeah, I can figure out how much power is left in there. Nice. And what if I do this? The output is... The average output is 6 more than the input. That's interesting. The heck? Here. If that's off, we can pull all that out. We can also grab this off. Actually, you know what? No, we leave that on. We leave that on. Won't hurt anything to leave that on, because I'll probably need to do something like this again at some point. I do need to also see, where on earth did the rest of the ingots for that go? Logic is machine to requests to power sources. Power source is now in use and cannot be used by other requests. The requested power goes through the cable if the power requested through the cable is greater than the cable amperage. Okay, so they just vanished, I guess. They didn't end up in here. Interesting. We'll never know. They're gone forever. Else does not understand what you're saying? Or is it distance from source? If you request more power and the cable has enough to supply what is able to be pushed, then the power fails instead of burning. I think its distance is based off A star kind of distance. Okay, so did I clean everything up? Looks like it. So I can go back to what I was actually trying to do now, and hopefully don't blow everything up. Here we are. I'm going to mark this down for later, because this will be doable very soon. We just need to get more resources going for the 64K builds tool. There was something else earlier I wanted to make that required more of those as well, but we really just don't have the means. Yeah, this was at the advanced network tool. Okay, wait. Hold on. I guess technically I only need one, right? I could put a transformer here. Hold on. I need to figure this out. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to redo these cables or wires because back to the original goal was to upgrade these two EV hatches so that we can use this to make the acid. No. So we can use this to, what was it? I don't remember. It's been so long now. We can make the acid. No. What was I doing? This is what I was doing. We wanted to get to here. So okay, we got to build the transformer first to see how much amps we're going to need here. So let's just build one for now, and we'll figure it out from there. Step down 4 EV amps to 16 HV amps. So we need 16 HV amps, right? Yeah. Because we need 4 EV amps. Can I? Hold on. That's all I need, but I just want to see something real quick. Okay. Let's take a look at something downstairs. Did I just lose out of... I just ran out of light. That's crazy. What timing? Okay, so this is where we really run into a worry because I admit I still haven't fully understood this, and now I'm looking at something that will be pulling 16 amps. So how do I? You can go up to 12. What's the 4? It's 24. So, I don't think it should be a problem if I put the transformer right here. The transformer. So I need 16 amps to go up to 4 amps of... Okay, well, here's the thing. I need 16 HV amps to go up to 4 EV amps. so I can put 2 EV hatches here. I don't think it should be a problem if I put the transformer here. And then I would need just the 1 times, right? We can produce 17 amps technically, but no, it's basically 16. It's basically just 16. And that's the other issue I'm wondering here. Will that be a problem? I don't think I need the 4 times going in because I'm stepping up. I'm going from 16 HV into 4 EV. So I'll just need I need EV cables first of all, so how do I wish there was an easy way to search for wires, cables that are certain. Let's see. Okay, so actually, I just want to look up cable EV first. 1 times. I can't use HV wires, can I? Because this is going to be EV power specifically. Is that a thing that you can do? I don't. I haven't gotten down to the aluminum cable until you. Yeah, I was still reading up above. Sorry. Um. Yeah, that won't work. What about boots? So 4 times aluminum. Where's the 4 times? Isn't it 4 times? There it is. 4 times aluminum. You can use CPM wire to transport EV power. You can always use higher tier cables, and you can never use lower tier, but amperage stays the same. Oh. But that technically would have been lower tier if I used HV, the wires, but the amperage stays the same. 1 amp EV cable can't push 4 amps HV. That would burn. Okay, we're getting a little off track here though. What I was really trying to ask is if this is pulling when it's running and it's pulling 16 amps, would that have the potential for fire with the rest of this? I don't, again, if I'm understanding, I don't think it would. I'm just trying to double check here. I think the safest bet, honestly, is to just set up a new setup over here for this specifically. Okay, so then I just need to get cables that can handle it. What I would do is make a 16 times battery buffer here for HV, or a 4 amp battery buffer for EV, and power it with 4 times HV cables. I thought it would start a fire. Okay, I'm getting conflicting information unless I'm misreading here. Did we not just say above that if you use lower tier on a higher amperage, it will start a fire? Is that not what was just said? Specifically here? Am I misreading this? Yeah, I understand that it needs that to make the 4. I'm talking about when you're actually getting the EV power out. That's what I'm trying to refer to. You can power HV machines on HV power with EV cables. You cannot do EV machines on HV cables. EV power out is on the black spot, and you will need 4 times aluminum cable. Yeah, that's okay. Exactly. Now, the other issue, though, is that is not lossless, so when it gets here, it will technically be 3 amps, but that will still be fine because this only needs 2 amps. Okay. So the EV power out is on the black spot. Alright. Where is my wire cutter? Just be a little safe here. So I can plug this in, and this wouldn't be an issue. Because this is the EV out, this is the... Let me just double check over here. Yes. Okay. And now I just need the cables for this. Okay, we can do that. I also need to make sure I don't stupidly forget to replace these with the new ones. Okay, so we just throw these in here. That should be everything we need. Theoretically. Unless I'm making another mistake. Hmm? Okay. So then we just... Why didn't I make 4? I'm so scared. Hold on 1 second, actually. Nothing will happen because you haven't transformed up yet. Yes, I almost forgot to do that entirely. Okay, I think we are good, so I'm just gonna do it and pray. And I need to then go ahead and test it, I guess. I do want to see something though. It voids stuff, right? If the LC doesn't get power, it voids them? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm looking at what I need to make all this at the moment. Let's see. What do I need for this again? Never actually made these crystals, so molten energetic alloy. What's the easier one here? Can I use the... No, I can't, eh? Hmm. Question is, how much of that do we already have, actually? Well, we have an energetic B. I know we can use other batteries, but I like try to I like to try to stay consistent to what's already going on the server. And also, I really don't like the other battery recipes. They're just as bad as these. So if I'm gonna do it anyway, I'll also do the one that's gonna be the best anyway. Is my thought process on it. I'm surprised we don't have more of this. Specifically the combs, at least. Hmm. Like, if I don't know, let's do the sodium one. Yeah, see, this just grosses me out. I'd rather do the energetic alloy stuff, honestly. But one thing I haven't considered is... Oh, no. I was hoping there'd just be some empty batteries in here I could use. That's doing us to I also have to consider the energinium dust, though. I didn't even consider that when I was thinking this. Which means I have to consider our ruby situation, which might not be great. It's fine. Ruby situation is apparently fine. Well, actually, it's 4 per... Let's take a look at this. Be a lot, yeah. Maybe it's not... Oh, whoops. I'm way over. Actually, that's not a lot. It's actually nothing. Yeah, we don't got that. And I don't even know what goes on with this. Forge of the Gods, that's what that is. Okay. So no, this is it. This is it. Not terrible, because we can do that in 40 seconds, I believe. How much is 4,600 though? Let's find out. 32? I think it says 32. Yeah. Simple. Okay, we can do this. And it makes us fast. Hooray. Okay, we're back to the waiting game, which is completely fine at this point. We are almost done what we were doing. Why did I come down here? What am I doing? Actually, I should check something here. We want these on 11. So let's put this to 11. Get that going. Lickety. Whoa, that's 10 seconds. That's way faster than I thought it was going to be. You heard of the legendary knowledge yet that LCRs have perfect overclocks? I have not, and in fact, I've barely understood overclocks yet. I haven't done it. I have a problem understanding stuff until I actually do it myself, and I haven't actually messed around enough of the multis myself, setting them up to know. Because I've set up a number of multis, but I haven't actually overclocked any of them like directly hands-on. So that would be something I would not have heard of or knew. Overclock a 1 tier higher power, 4 times cost, double the speed. So normally overclocks 2 energy hatch takes 4 amps, or 2 times the speed per tier. So any LV recipe at HV takes 16 times power for 4 times the speed, but an LCR is 16 power equals 16 times speed. Oh, okay, that's interesting. And is the LCR the only multi that works in that way? Interesting, it went into the ME system this time. Why didn't the superconductor ingots go in there? Put it back how I found it. That's not how I found it. Hello? There we go. ABS have a similar thing based on heat capacity. To clarify, 2 hatches aren't necessarily required, or running a recipe at a higher tier is what an overclock is. But LCR is one of the few ones that have the perfect overclocks. ABF gets a perfect overclock for every 1800K the coils are above the heat requirement for that ingredient. Most others don't get perfect overclocks except for some stuff in the later game. So, what's the next step here? Fluid extractor, which we have right here. We need 64 ruby. And 80 redstone, okay. I thought that was 60, I was like, oh. Never mind. We have all this apparently, I'll just steal that. Sorry team. It's going to a good cause, I promise. 128. Plus 16, so we'll do... There we go. Someone's already making a whole bunch, I see. Oh, it just dumped into here, okay. I was so confused. Those are up for grabs. Perfect, but I'm making the exact amount I need anyway, fortunately. Though, now that I know we have all the ingredients in play for this, and I can do this in less than 5 minutes, I'm gonna make another 16 tomorrow and another battery buffer, and plop it down here. And that will be 32 amps to 34 amps. Though, if I do that, it should still be fine because of the amount of machines compared to the wire, right? Again, I'm still failing to grasp that particular aspect. So I'm under the assumption that would be fine. Why am I here? I need to be here. So as soon as 3 more are done, I'm going to take them and run, and I will be replacing exactly what I made. That 4 times cable would be able to pull too much. Be pulling 16 here, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So this would need to be all 8 times cable then, is what you're saying, if I understand that correctly. I'm assuming all the way up to here would need to be 8 times cable. And then I can put an extra buffer. I'm starting to understand to a degree, I think. I'll have to remember that. All the way up to that first machine. True, because then these wouldn't be requesting that much. Yeah, I see. In fact, so I could just go up to here, and it would be fine. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I was making them MFEs for OC chargers, but changed my mind, and I'm only doing the 2 sets right now, so those 11 should have been 12. And they're up for grabs for real. Just use them. I mean, I don't need them. I already, like, I'm going to take them, but they're going to get replaced because I already grabbed all the materials I need for the exact amount I need anyway. So they will still be there. What the heck are these? These seem different. Why are they different? Why are they different? Why are they changing? What's happening? What did I do? They're changing. I'm confused. They're charging. Okay. I don't know how many there's there now. Okay. Alright. Okay, that makes sense. I got a little worried there for a second. So where should I put this next buffer? Should I put it? There should be an EV buffer, right? And I should put it under here, not under the transformer. So technically, couldn't I do an HV transformer under? No, I don't think. No, I could. I could put an HV buffer underneath the transformer with 16. Or EV or 16 HV. Okay. But I can put it under the transformer. All right. All right, perfect. But if I put it underneath the cables, I would need an EV buffer with 4, is what you're... Okay. What did I just pick up? These eggs, man. These eggs are wild. What are we missing here? The hull and 16 cable. That's a block of gold. Hello? Did my hull get pulled out by someone else? Must have. EV, you just move the transformer back 1 block and place the EV battery buffer in the original transformer location. And then I would just connect the transformer right here instead. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. Is it just the one phase? Yeah, okay. And I point it up, right? I point it up, I believe. You can also just put it behind. I could. I was going to do that, but I'm trying to follow the same logic over here. But you know what? They can't access this if I do that, though, so let's do it behind. So it's actually accessible. I forgot this isn't a cable, so they can't just, or a wire, so they can't just access it. Oh, you know what I didn't even think of? I didn't even think about putting generators for this. Oh boy. Uh, that was 7, so I need 8 more. Okay, sorting with these is just so weird. That would be 8 more. I can't count. Because it was 7 and 8. That's 6. That's not 16. That's 15. What am I thinking? Here we go. Remove that connection side and connect it to the battery buffer. I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean by that. So it's cable, battery buffer, transformer. Can you plug the wire into the battery buffer? Oh, that's what I was about to do generators underneath for. Can you even plug cables or wires into the battery buffer? Because I would have assumed with only one phase. I was really hoping they'd stay in. I was assuming with only one phase that you can't plug anything into it. Five input sides. I see what you're saying. Well, then technically I can move this up here and put the buffer here, right? No? Are you sure? Because would these not be outputs? Cable, battery buffer, transformer. You can only have one output there. Are you sure? Is it how is this getting power if these aren't outputs? Input HV. That's for that phase. Now look at the one where you have EV cable. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, well, How can I clean it is? Because I don't... I don't want to just put the buffer there though. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Place the buffer back where it was on the blue line here. Actually, hold on. Let me just see something real quick. Where did I put it? There it is. I feel like that doesn't work. And I don't know why that wouldn't work. Oh, what the heck? Why did it take so long? Yeah, but it's going fast now, where before it was just going really slow. Apparently. So I can just throw all these in then, and eventually they'll be charged. And they'll only be able to be used by the LCR. Which should avoid voiding to a degree. Okay. Now you can connect the connection to the transformer. You don't need the double connections. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, that's full, so I can chart, or I can test this now. Okay, let's go ahead. Oh, I didn't put those away. What did I need it again? What did I need again? Simple. You don't want double connections like that? Oh, I already read that, sorry, my bad. Very scatterbrained. Oxygen, okay, we can get both of those, simple. And what should have been done 5 hours ago can finally be possibly finished if this testing goes right. And I gotta give a large shout out to you, Blazing, because holy heck, have you helped. Wait, why did I take that much? Whoops. Insane moment. I don't know what happened because yesterday we had like 40 million buffer. Something has gone on between today and yesterday that has ate our entire buffer. I have no idea what it could possibly be because I don't really see any huge differences anywhere. HV to EV is quite rough on benzene. Your power consumption for sure, but we have like 3 EV machines that can run at a time, and I don't think they've been running that frequently unless someone has literally been sitting here hand fading them for hours and hours. You have AE2 now? We've had AE2 for a while. We had AE2 fully set up yesterday and still had like the 30 something mil buffer setup going. And there's no changes at the AE2. No one's made a single change in between yesterday and today, so we also had the ore processing though. Pretty much nothing has changed there either. It's like I've gone around, nothing's really changed anywhere. It's since yesterday specifically. So something like, obviously the answer is most likely all of the above all at once for a few hours yesterday, most likely. But I don't feel like there was a lot going on with all that at the same time yesterday. I think a lot of building was going on yesterday specifically, but I don't fully know. I'm just going off what I've seen in the logs and a bit of the streams I did catch. We just need to throw you in here. We can throw you in here. We can throw you in here. And now the moment of truth. Are we going to blow everything up again? No, this is not powered. But we need to... No. Circuit doesn't matter, does it? Oh, someone's been using these. Okay. Well, I mean, circuit can matter, but in this regard, there's no circuit requirement, so it shouldn't be the problem. The problem is definitely this. I just... Darn. Didn't mean to do that. So I set up my LCR ASIC with dual interface with blockout, subnetted duo interface with advanced blocking card, one storage buses on 4 input hatches and 1 input bus. This allows for semi-automatic crafts if you have one and automatic if you have multiples. I really want to get into dual interfaces and the fluid buses and all that, and fluid cells, but I've been waiting for people to start working with all that now that we have access to it, but no one's really doing anything with it. Because I don't want to start on that, especially because we have a rule to let the heads of A2 manage how we're doing things. So until I see how we're doing things, I can't really play with fluids in A2 the way I want to, unfortunately. So I've just been waiting to see how we're going to be doing certain things and how it works, because I've never... This is my first time using A2 in the server, so I need to, like, learn how fluid works in it. So I'm just waiting to get a good example to look at, to study. My mouse has died. Nice. Interesting. Oh, that's oxygen. Okay, whoops. I can't read, apparently. Wait, hold on. What is going on here? Putting the wrong thing down. That's what's going on here. Obviously, I might have done something wrong. We'll see in a moment. Oh, I know what's wrong. Yeah, I understand now. Oh, okay. We're not quite there yet. We need... What do we need? Need input hatch. That's EV. Oh boy, okay. We have some sitting here already, that's nice. Well, I guess technically I could use an HV hatch, right? Technically? The HV hatch should be 64, which is what I need. I've already built a steel tank though, so let's commit. Did I not already build this? There it is. I like how the number of times I've clicked on the hammer to see status, and then the craft I'm waiting for finishes right as I click it is hilarious. Watch, it's gonna happen again. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Because something is ahead of me in the line, which is probably... What was that? Something that must have finished already, I assume. Oh. Oh, someone was hand feeding this? Oh, how gross. Guess I can't use that because that's dedicated now, even though before it wasn't. Uh, where did... There it is. Okay, why on earth? I'm just going into the basement and fixing that. That's a stupid way to be doing that. Oh, I'm on the wrong spot, that's why. Alright, I guess we get the scanner out when we start looking at stuff. Because I don't know why this isn't working. 0 out of 4 amps, 0 out of 8. Machine is inactive. Just started ticking time stasis. Okay, energy. Why is machine inactive? Machine is inactive. Yeah, why are these inactive? These are fully powered. This should be powering the transformer. Yeah, I don't know. It says inactive. Oh, whoops. It has full energy. Yeah, but why is no power going to the cables? Why is the machine not running? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Oh, because it ran out of power again somehow. Interesting. How did that happen? I haven't touched the power since I 5 minutes ago hit it with a mallet. I don't understand. Yeah, about 5 minutes ago I hit it with a mallet because it was shut down from all this. I turned it back on. Oh, I know. I understand it. Okay. Yep, never mind. I figured it out. I replaced the hatch. So it shut down the machine. Right. Okay, so now... There, now we can do that. Okay, so we can... And technically speaking, this should work, should it not? At least I was being informed earlier in the day that it should, so let's give it a test. Let's make sure. Just to make sure. Need 4 combs. Technically I can get by... Let's just grab a whole stack of combs. And do as much as we can. And it's running. Okay, that's good. That's good. Ooh, at least we got that done. Also, hello there, Vex, with your raiding party. Welcome, welcome. How is it going? Hope your stream went well. We just quickly. Alright. So we have set up the hand-fed LCR to work with IV recipes. And, well, you can now process our Tungsten Combs. So we have access to easy tungsten now. I need to, or someone needs to, at some point, we need to make another LCR to automate the Phthalic? The Phthalic? I have no idea how this is said. This particular acid. That way we can process the combs even easier. But for now, this is good enough in my mind. We actually can access tungsten now with decent ease. Is it just Phthalic? Because PHTH, I would assume, would both have their own sounds, but I guess not. It went alright. Oh yeah, so what'd you work on? It's a silly word. Yeah, definitely is. So you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do a bit more tungsten processing, just so I replaced the tungsten I took in order to do that. I mostly just meandered around trying to figure out what to do. That is a vibe I completely understand. I do that a lot, unfortunately. Did you at least get anything planned out for the future? We'll take 2 of these. That should give us about almost, I'd say about 48, maybe 36. Tungsten crushed, which, you know, split in. Either way, it's going to give us at least half a stack of tungsten compared to what we currently have, which is like 12 ingots, I believe. Do I have plans in the works? Oh, I do have plans in the works. I misread that. My bad. Anything exciting? Or keeping it a little quiet for now? I really wish we had fluid going. I'm going to do one more round trip for oxygen, and that's it. Lots of oil and oil adjacent processing. Well, we're going to be very soon, I believe, able to transfer all of that with mega ease. Anything you got to work on in the immediate next time you're on? Hey, I don't know, I'm looking at the outputs. I should be looking at the inputs. Okay, there we go. Not really. Do you have something in mind? Not that I can think of off the top of my head. I haven't played with oil too much in GTNH. In fact, most of what I've done with oil has been on this server so far. I never even touched it on my solo world yet, so there's not much I can really think of to that could help with any kind of suggestions on that. I do know we will be at the point soon, I believe, that I know System was saying he wanted to get EV bots going today, but stuff happened, so that might be done tomorrow. And once we start getting EV bots, or not EV bots, prop bots up and going, at some point I'll have to step in, learn how they work, steal one for a little bit to get the some statting going on, including pushing towards the oil berries. And for oil wise, that's all I can really suggest that I would know off the top of my head. I have not gotten to play with oil too much yet. I'm working on the pieces right now, yeah. Oh, you did get around to it, okay. I wasn't sure if with things that happened today, you might have been a little too slowed down or not. I'm making one for me and one for you. You'll have a couple of parts, but I'll do the install and the thon. That's great, especially the thon part, because yeah, I still haven't spent the couple days I need to spend doing that at some point. If for nothing else other than to just learn it. Okay, we're getting some tungsten coming in. This is great. $36. We might get a bit more than I thought. We can pull this out. We won't need that in there anymore. Might even do the, yeah, we're doing the whole stack. Nice. In fact, we can do a whole stack in 8. Oh, never mind. They're just getting at their half a stack. I forgot he was 4 combs and 1,000 vis, not 1-to-1. Alright, 72. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna wander off for now. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Alright. Well, thanks again for the raid. It's always appreciated. And I'll catch you later. Oh, we're getting lots of Laptron crystals going in. Let's see. Whoops, I need to do that. There we go. And I want to do this. And lastly, hit the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. I got my screens for the logs today. I need to slow down my running. It's a little too much. I think that's all I'm going to do today. So I think I'm going to go look for someone to raid. Before I do that, I do want to check one thing. I want to see where our power is at the moment. Yeah, it's going down slowly. It's gone down about 12,000 in the last, I'd say 2 hours or so. So right around the times people started coming on and doing stuff. Not going down as terribly fast as it could be going though, so that's not terrible. But yeah, so we are going to look for someone to raid. And we'll have to take a peek here at who is streaming right now. Okay, so it looks like Blade Master is live, so I'll be sending you over his way. I believe he was the one working on the Labotron crystals for stuff. I know we're going to need a lot of them coming up. I can't remember exactly what everything that they're used for is, but I do know they are going to be coming in heavy use soon, so we'll see what he's up to, what he's working on. I want to thank everyone who stopped on by and hung out with me, all the help I got today, especially from a Blazing. Blazing, you really had the largest amount of patience I have seen in weeks, and you found a lot of ways to describe the situation to me. I still don't think I fully grasp it, but I think it's going to take a lot more mishaps on my part and experience to actually fully understand it. But I definitely feel like I have a better grasp of it than I did before. So thank you for that massively. As well as thank you to everyone else who stopped on by, of course. The raids I got today, Orange Creamsicle, Jackstarity, Vex, of course. It's always appreciated. And I may or may not see you next episode. We'll see who is there, who's not. If I don't, or if I do, I want you to take care. And on that note, later.